Hey everyone, hey Silver, hey Multiburst, hope you're both doing alright. It's been quite a bit of a rough start for me, so... but I still want to actually do well with my promise to at least start early today, so then I could have a little bit of a longer night actually doing this. Ugh. I know that I'm going to miss a lot from the anime convention for today, but I mean, I already used up my day yesterday, so I can't really be doing stuff like this. I can only dedicate a day at a time to something. Okay, so let's see. Moving on. Who knows? Well, maybe one day I'll try to find a way to make, properly research an anime convention and do things properly on time. Now then. Okay. Let's continue where we last left off in this game. Suzuka.
Here's what happened so far. The ongoing search for the rainbow leads our heroes to Octagonia, where they take part in the mass martial arts tournament. Where he manages to emerge victorious, but before he can claim his reward, he finds himself facing down an unspeakable creature called Aractagon. Having overcome the sickening spider and freed his fighting partner Vince from its evil influence, the award ceremony can finally continue. Before the prizes are presented, Vince proposes an exhibition match between himself and our hero, in order to show off the people of Octagonia what the hero is like without performing enhancing substances to spur them on. He loses in spectacular style, but far from being disappointed in him, the citizens cheer the champion for their bravery and showmanship. With the ceremony finally reaching its end, the time has come for Ray to be awarded with the rainbow, but the prize he's been seeking for so long has nowhere to be seen. It's been stolen. Displays are mask of certain portly old gentlemen in the lair saying in order to claim his award, at last, he'll have to go to his former home, Dunrasi.
I appreciate all the... Oh my god, it's 55 streaks? My goodness. I can only... It really, the more I see about... Wow. You guys really are... You're really keeping up with me. I really appreciate it. I do my best to do impersonations, I don't know if I will ever be scouted, to do some form of a, voice acting. Not that I ever been, reached out by. But if anybody ever wants to, I mean, I'm pretty much open, but again, I will make sure that, I research whoever is whoever is offering before anything else. Of course, if it was any of my friends, if they want to have a project, I would gladly lend over my voice. Alright. Now let's see, I think that I had a quest to do. Skincare for the fierce and fabulous, and the shadow. Which, by the way, I mean, yesterday I'm going to miss the concert, but I was able to actually see Lotus Juice, the main rapper from the Persona series, and it really got me impressed on the fact that, I mean, he's actually from this area. He was born and raised around here, within the New Jersey, New York area, but he went to Japan, and even though he had he knows that didn't have much experience with rapping or anything. He somehow, started doing it, and then imagine now he's like the main rapper of the Persona series. So, I mean, obviously you can tell that his English is very fluent. His Japanese, I'm not sure because obviously, but I'm pretty sure that he had a lot of trouble, learning because it was his mother language, but he could not speak it that really well. Because he was only speaking that with his parents. Which I can understand that better. It's like I only speak Spanish mainly only when I'm in my house and only with my family because that's the language that they prefer. Unless I'm speaking with my English-born family, my US-born family, or any time I get out of the house, I set my language to only English. Yeah, I wish I could actually, hear him out at one of his concerts, and I want to know which songs that he's gonna do. Like, obviously I can almost expect that he might probably do the, what's it called? The new Persona 3, battle music from Reload. Those 01's my autograph? No way, man, that's impossible. How come he's even heard of me? Many people don't even notice I exist. Like, my whole thing. I don't even get a number for the partner job because nobody there can see me. Every time it's the same. It's like I'm invisible. Like, they don't even notice when I shout in their ears. It's kinda lonely. Only one of us a chance to fight. And this kid knows who I am, huh? Maybe he might be the only one who does. I mean, which means he deserves my autograph, I guess. Here. I sympathize with Zero. Because I always feel like... Yeah, I usually feel like I'm the Zero in this world. Heck, even like, I mean, when I feel like I do all my best, even at work, it's like... Sometimes it feels like, my words just go... A lot of the times, people just take me for granted. Oh, you did it! This is amazing! You talked to him too, right? What kind of guy is he? What? People don't even notice he's even trying to talk to them? Like he's taking the disappear act too far. Notice he's so cool that when he does it in the arena, even you have trouble fighting someone you couldn't see, right? No, I think he might be a new favorite fighter. Can't believe you finally got his autograph. Thanks, mister. Here, let me give you something for what you did. Alright, got the mini medal. But I guess I do, you know, eventually have, you know, like my own little following right here with my friends and stuff. Eventually, I feel like, you know, it's only my close friends, the ones that really matter. I see that some tacos there, but did I actually miss something? It's like one of those moments when you feel you may have missed something, sort of, you know, like a feeling. Aha! I did miss something. Star of Clarity. Okay, so this protects me against confusion. And again, this is why right now when I'm streaming is, well, I mean, if people want to really see me for who I am, I mean, I'm actually glad. So a lot of people, they just simply, you know, they won't even see you for that sort of person, and then they make basically, you know, they misinterpret one thing and another. Whoosh! Bonk! Now, how does it always land, you know, without actually... You know, how does that axe always seems to land with the blunt part always on top of this guy? Don't ask me. You know what it is. It's like, yeah, this game is not supposed to be gory, so we're not supposed to show you stuff that don't happen to, you know, people don't get, you know, unnecessarily killed in the worst ways. Bonk. Huh, some silver. It's Mr. Big Bun, or Big Bun's family. They need to be bigger. It's the... Swoosh! Yes! Boom! Let's see... I need to get a couple of more... And I need to learn a lot more. I'm gonna wait. If only Mr. Big Bone was actually here to see this. I'm gonna have to say, I'm sorry, these guys are... I know your family just doesn't want me to continue. Bonk. And we got a big salamander there. Boing! Big belly attack. Let me just recheck this area a little bit. Oh! Boom. Ichigeki da! In a single hit. I know, big lizard. If there was certain people around here, it'd say, show me your big bellies. To match this big lizard's. I know. Swoosh! Swoosh! Bonk! Alright. Oomph! Let's see. I'm gonna wait also. I'm gonna wait until she actually gets enough. She can get spooky aura or just maximum MP. Alright, so most likely I will need... Ah, there we go. This bee guy for me to go across the water. Uh-oh. Okay, so oomph is supposed to be... Okay, so slightly raises the attack of a single party member. So it's more attack up. Sizzle. Alright, time to ride the Hornet. That's what I said. Ah, there's a treasure. Necklace of Immunity. Guess it was just only for that. Just that one treasure. It's kinda like one of those things that oh, get this, use this, and then it's like, it was just for something so minor. Little... Bonk. More boxer shorts? It's like, is this the only thing that these guys actually have that's considered a treasure? I guess these poor bandits just don't have a lot of treasure to bring. Alright, time to head off this way. Bang! Oh no, yo! Just gonna take this little detour just to check if there's anything worthwhile. Hey, Kiwi. How's it going? Oh, nice. Happy numbing. The fact that you just made some pizza just kind of makes it sound much better. I swear that I need to learn to do... Or maybe I might have some opportunity later, you know, to actually create my own dough and actually do it. Just gonna have to, but don't expect me to make my own sauce just yet. Got to buy an appropriate amount. I'm gonna have to learn how to get... I mean, getting the cheese is one thing. Obviously, I don't have enough materials to make my own cheese. Polish sausage, onion, mushroom. And a side salad. Gotcha. Personally, for me, maybe not the onions. I will try to get the sausage. Mushrooms A-okay with me. Now, I'm not saying that I don't dislike, you know, like sausages and everything. It's more like they tend to be a bit heavy on my stomach at times. Like anything that's like, you know, like pepperoni and sausages, they often get a little bit heavy on me. So, funnily enough, that my supervisor, she's always complaining about the fact that, I mean, why is it that everybody doesn't eat the pepperoni, you know, the pepperoni pizza? I mean, I'm not saying that I don't dislike it. The problem is that it's very, first of all, it's oily. And even though it does give it, you know, a good taste, one of the main problems is that the moment that you start, how can I say, the moment that you eat from it, it's going to be, what's the right word? A little heavy in the stomach, and especially when you're like in the middle or after work. it can get a bit rough. So it's like I usually after I eat such things, it really, you know, like upsets my stomach. Oh, gotcha. But still, most sausages, you know, it's like they have a good combination of you know, spices or stuff in it that usually that's what makes it a little bit, you know, heavier. And even still, what I would do most of the times is just eat it, eat the sausages, you know, separate. Alright. What did we learn? Alright, alma mater enables party to avoid instant death. Alright, this is actually better. Hopeful healer. But I guess you know what I mean, you know? It's like some people, you know, they have... I'm not saying that I don't dislike it, it's just that... it depends on what I'm eating it with and stuff like that as well. Alright, so it's way over there. Ah, I see. This guy is the flying bee one. Nice critical. And this one got away. And losing my pep powers. Gotcha, gotcha. Kinda burn him. Smoked. Okay, so... okay, there's nothing up here. So I guess all I have to do is just hover. Unless it won't allow me to. The only way would be either from here. I guess it's going to ask me to go down there to do the rest of this. It's the only thing that I feel like it makes sense. That I feel like it would we'll have to either climb somewhere up . Oh, just regular bats. Okay, it makes no sense that I got nowhere else for me to climb up or down. It's like I'm trying to get over there, but not finding the means to do it. What gives? I know when a mount can't A flying mount that can't really fly. The only way would be is that unless there's a different monster that I need to get here. That's like the only way. It's like, this thing looks promising, but I guess I don't have the necessary things. Or maybe it's not the right monster. Funny, so there might be something in here as well. Alright. Can't really be staying in here for too long. Otherwise, there won't be an adventure for us to continue. Ooh, we got golems and these armor guys. Knight errant. Melovera. the very least, this part was a little straightforward. Okay, nothing hidden here. Just the same way as you say, when a flying mount doesn't fly, it's like, then what's the purpose of them? If you were supposed to be flying above all grounds, so why can't they? Oh, nice. This will be useful. Well, looks like I actually managed to uncover something. Treasure! Ah, I already got this.
せい。最高ね。私たちの勝ちよ。はっ。負けないわよ。さあ行くぜ。はっ。
一安心ですね。お見事です。
いただき。
はっ。
よい。
あらやった。
Nice. Some silver ore.
さすがですわ。
せい。
Nice critical. Arigato. はあ。
頼むぜ相棒。はあ。
Hey. What do I get? Narspecius or something.
絶好調。
Swoosh! He learned. Let's see. What should I give him? Alright, maybe I shall wait also for him. Ah, bell cap.
お疲れ様でした。頑張りましょ
いや。俺たちの勝ちだ。
Roasted mushrooms.
やったわ
I already got this.
切り裂くわよやったわ
Herb. Raven lunatics.
そら痛い
I was kind of expecting a little bit more, but I guess I get what I get. Alright, max focus and multi-bash. Four quick medium strength blows made at random. Oh, interesting. I still need the... Don't have enough materials for this. I do have something for a malleable mask. I still need iron ore. Oh, I can make the bunny suit now. Let's do it. Let's make a bunny suit for the gal. Oh crap. It's not gonna... Not enough focus. Failure. Oh, I only got the bunny suit, but not the, But I did not manage to make it as I thought. No. Alright, time to deliver this. But this guy likes to have his pretty face. Nice, that's the good stuff right there. You know, I'd go get it myself, but I wouldn't have the first idea how. This is kind of embarrassing, but hey, I'm a fighter, not a gun. Anyway, I gotta worry about that now. I got me enough aloe vera to keep me going for a while. Thanks, man. You really helped me out. I'd give you a big hug to say thanks, but my skin is so rough, it'll be scratchy and gross. Here, take this instead. Dapper chap. Dapper duplets and natty cravats. Oh. No. Again. Might as well give it a try. Guess I need to get more experience to get more stamina. Oh. Oh. But I actually created them. Fishnet stockings. Where's the bunny suit? Oh, so they can't. None of them can equip, so that explains it. Hey, Azulio. Hope you've been doing alright.
風のさらきを
やったわ。
Ah, gotcha. Whatever you say.
いただき。
Wow, this Raven actually has a lot of HP. Feel like it can act. I almost feel like it actually has more HP than the golem.
おととい来やがれ。
Oh, we got an orc. Finally, a new face.
いただき。
Bacon, anybody?
Ah! 私たちの勝ちよ。
Alright, Eric is... Right, let's see. Assassin Stab. Okay, at least I got his other skill that I was looking for, which was the dual wielding knives. Funny that we were saying this. For a 3D game, this game does not behave so much very 3D. Because there's like a lot of places that it's not allowing you to go. Well, I guess it's not a... what's it called? Like a free roaming game. Maybe they're gonna do it on the 12th and on the 12th game, maybe? Ah, I see. Thank you and good night.
やったわ。
頑張りましょう。
Swoosh!
風のさらきを。
おととい来やがれ。
Might as well check this place out before I move on. Yep. Oh, and I saw someone that was actually playing this game in English, and I already heard the yoink sort of sound that you said that he does when he steals. The nature of it is somewhat very heavy spoilers, so I won't say what kind of accent it actually is. Gotcha. No, and I get it. I mean, and I'm definitely not saying that, you know, the English version is, you know, the voice cast, you know, is any, you know, bad. It's just that I just wanted to do something a little different than everybody else is normally doing, which is playing the games with just the regular English subtitles. I mean, with the English voiceovers. So I'm usually listening to what's, well, as a weeb, I like to listen what they usually say in Japanese. And then I try to, you know, figure out how exactly, you know, they've actually, you know, changed the... basically, the actual translation. Because the more you think about it, a lot of this, you know, like, there are times in which they've taken, certain liberties to do, you know, to do the, you know, the dubbing. Even though sometimes I feel like, okay, but this game is not supposed to be for kids, so why are you making it, so why are you going so light on the language? May heaven's winds propel thee hence. If I remember, when she says in Japanese, for example,
お怪我はありませんか?
Kaseo, kirisake. I mean, kirisake, I can almost, I mean, as far as I remember, it basically what she's saying, wind, cut them to ribbons. Or cut them, slice them off, kind of like that. Because basically the word kiri basically means to cut. If I remember...
ここがあなたの故郷ユグノア王国ね。噂では聞いてたけど、ひどいありさま。
Oh, ito yan.
16年前、世界一の歴史を誇るユグノア王国は魔物の大軍勢に襲われ、たった一晩で滅びたそうよ。ユグノア王や王妃、そして偶然訪れていたデルカダールの王女様も魔物に殺されたと聞いているわ。もしかしてその王と王妃ってあなたのお父さんとお母さん？
にしても仮面舞踏会で戦ったあのじいさんと女舞踏家はどこにいるんだ？呼びつけておきながらもったいぶりやがって。
奥の方にかがり火が見えるわ。もしかしたらあそこにいるんじゃない？ちょっと行ってみましょうよ。
Hmm. Oh, we got Durgs in here. Well, I guess this place is overrun with monsters now. Green Dragon. Yeah, seems like dragons have a... Anything that's dragon or dragon-like, they have the ability to attack more than once. And a good amount of experience on top of that. Pretty much it's the same music as they did as with as in Cobblestone once it got destroyed. Obviously, even as I can hear, it's like it's meant to be, you know, promoting a very sad atmosphere. Oh, it's not exclusive to dragons, but I guess that all dragons, they actually tend to do this much. I mean, they are supposed to show that they're more powerful creatures. Oh, nice. Got some scales. Kase no Sabakyo, basically a tomb of wind or something. Ah, dragon hide. So that's what it's called. Or wind send them to their graves, kind of like that. Honestly, I would love to have somebody else who can speak fluently, like English and Japanese, just to see if I'm actually saying it, if my literal translation is correct. Ooh, nice. Looks like my instincts were correct. Uh-oh. Mimic. May the wind judge you or something. Gotcha.
Itaraki.
軽やかに行くわ。はい。
はい。お、いって。Cobra strike. Oh, that was close.
お疲れ様でした。
Huh? A slime? A regular slime? Dragon scale, protective pendant. Okay, so this is mainly for... Oh, it gives the extra attack power. Ah. Eek! Who's that? Please don't hurt me. I'm not a bad slime. Promise not to hurt me. I'll tell you something surprising. Well, this goes all the way to the castle. You can ooze to get where those brassiere things are. Attack and defense? Gotcha. Oh, don't tell me that this gets me to the castle, since there's no direct way in. I can only imagine if, you know, if going down the well would be this lit up and actually not having water at the very bottom of it, you know? Of course. That's what it was. sure hope you're thirsty. Oh, sorry, splish. I gotcha. Nice. All right, got 12. I'm like wondering, should I even wait for this so I can do this Giga Slash? Hey, nothing in here. These Japanese, like, sweet, how can I say, sweet puff corn, or caramel puff corn is actually really good. A lot of flavor. Oh, there you are.
一緒にいた姉ちゃんの姿が見えないが、じいさん一人だけか。
ゆえあって姫には席を外してもらっている。それにしてもよく来てくれたの。
さあ、来いと言うから来てやったぜ。奪った虹色の枝を返してもらおうか。俺たちにはあの枝が必要なんだ。
お主たちに必要とな。
おい。
それはこの者が勇者であるからかの。
じいさん何者だ。
16年前に死んだと思っておったぞ。だからグロッタの舞踏会で手の技を見た時は真の像が止まるかと思ったわい。お主にどうしても見せておきたいものがあったんじゃ。少しだけこの老人に付き合ってもらうぞ。
Thirsty, by the way. Don't take it out of context.
「この地は辛い思い出が多くての。
おいじいさん、あんた何者なんだよ。
あの頃わしは隠居しておっての。城下に降りては民と杯を交わし笑い合う、そんな毎日を過ごしておったのじゃ。じゃが16年前のあの日、魔物たちが全てを奪っていった。今やかつての映画は見る影もない。たった一晩でこうなってしまったんじゃ。おーっと、すまんの。お主に見せたかったものは別にあるんじゃ。では行くとしよう。
じいちゃん、このお墓は？
この国のユグノアの国王夫妻の墓じゃよ。
それってつまり彼の。
さよ、勇者の実の両親、すなわち16年前に亡くなったわしの娘と婿殿の墓じゃよ。
まさかじいちゃん？
ということはあんたこいつのじいちゃん？
娘も死に婿殿も死に、それでもわしだけが生き残ったことには意味があると。そう思わなければあまりにも辛すぎた。だから16年間わしは追い求めたのじゃよ。なぜユグノアは滅ぶことになったのか、その原因を探るのを生きる目的としたのじゃ。
今
そして各地を回りわしは知った。勇者伝説の信奉者であった盟友デルカダール王の変身をな。16年前のあの日からデルカダール王はまるで人が変わったかのように勇者を悪魔の子と呼び非難を始めたんじゃ。あまつさえ自分の娘の死まで勇者の仕業として世に広めている始末。わしには王が正気であるとは思えなかった。裏で何かが起きている。亡国の真相と盟友の変身、二つの謎を必ずや解き明かしてみせると誓ったのじゃ。エレノアよ、アウィンよ、喜べ、お前たちの息子じゃ。元気に生きておったぞ。よく戻ってきたな、我が孫よ。よくぞ生きていてくれた。こうして16年ぶりに愛する孫と再会することができたんじゃ。このじいの頼みを聞いてくれんかの。ユグノア王家には代々伝えられている鎮魂の儀式があってな。非業の死を遂げたエレノアたちを共に弔ってほしい。
I don't think I have any reason to refuse this.
儀式は城の裏山にある祭壇で行う。お主も祭壇まで来てくれ。
Brazilian Whoa, but I need platinum for these. Devil's Tail. Something tells me that this is to make something a little bit better. These are unique coins. Bunnies! Sometimes I do miss actually, you know, trying to pet a bunny, but they're very, how can I say, spontaneous, and they'll just go and, you know, hop away all the time. So that's why, well, I never actually had one, so I can, you know, you can actually tell it wouldn't be, like, easy for me to, you know, to actually know how they behave. Oh no, I have not. Oh, there you are.
支度は済ませてくれたようじゃが、ご苦労であった姫よ。
姫？
あら、あなたは。
皆さん下がって。鎮魂の儀式はユグナ王家のお二人のみで行われるので、こちらにどうぞ。
あんたじいさんに姫って呼ばれてるけど、もしかしてあんたは？
静かに儀式が始まるわ。
では、わしの真似をするのじゃ。よいな。人は死ねば皆命の体重へと帰ってゆく。あの体重の葉一枚一枚が人の魂と言われておる。されど魔物によって非業の死を遂げた者は未練を残しこの世を迷うという、そんな魂を救う儀式がこの地に伝わっておる。
おお。Butterflies.
見よ、煙の好機につられて光り輝く蝶たちがやってきおった。この蝶を人の魂と見立て命の体重へと送る。それをもって死者の慰めとするのじゃ。
It's beautiful.
エレノアはただ死んだわけではない。お主とデルカダールの王女を救うため自らおとりとなったのじゃ。かけがえのない二人の命が救われた。ありがとうな、エレノア。そういえばエレノアはお主に何か残さなかったかのう。
Yes, she did.
そうか、そういうことじゃったのか。この手紙があったからこそお主はデルカダール王のもとに。苦労をかけたな。しかしならばこそこうしてお主と出会うこともかなった。ひとえにエレノアの導きであろう。すまん。しばらく一人にしてくれ。
Things would be a lot easier if we could just fly up to Yggdrasil like those butterflies. Sorry, but now's not the time to be saying silly things like that, is it? I think I figured out who that girl is. It's kinda hard to believe, though. Isn't the Queen brave? Asking you the way she did? Ernick and I must learn from her example. After all, it's our job to protect you now. Oh, darling, that's so just beautiful. Your parents are at peace, I'm sure.
Eleanor様。誰？これは恥ずかしいところを見られたわね。エレノア様のことを思い出してたの。そう、君のお母様のことよ。歩きながら少しお話でもしましょうか。
うん。
私の母は病弱でね。私が生まれてすぐ亡くなったの。エレノア様は、そんな私を気遣って絵本を読んでくれたり、花摘みに誘ってくれたり、本当に優しい方だったわ。だからそのエレノア様が子供を授かったと聞いて、私心の底から嬉しかったの。自分に兄弟ができたような気がして。そう、エレノア様と最後にお会いした16年前のあの日もこんな雨だった。
え？
あれは
これって Crap, they made it this far?
どうやら君たちの追っ手のようね。かなりの数だけど、あれだけの追っ手を出せるとしたら。デルカダール王国、急いでみんなの元に戻りましょう。
あ。Crap. Just when we were finally starting to get things under control. やべえ。
祭壇から逃げた連中はいたか？いや、見つからん。悪魔の子はダメだ。どこにも見当たらん。くそ、逃げ足の速い連中だ。
Looks like they managed to get away.
あ、悪魔の子。
やべえ。
みんな、ここに悪魔の子がいるぞ。
Damn it.
仲間の女がいるぞ。どうする？グレイグ将軍からは悪魔の子を捕らえよとしか言われておらん。女の方は殺してしまえ。カモン、あいつも悪魔の子の仲間だ。
If only they knew.
ところで終わるわけにはいかない。
Yow! That's some martial arts.
大変だ。グレイグ将軍を呼びに行かないと。
新手を呼びに行ったようね。急いで山を降りてみんなと合流しましょう。
I know. I know, Azulio. Too persistent. Oh.
そこまでだ、悪魔の子よ。デルカダールの将グレイグ水産。デルカダールで脱獄した貴様を追い続け、グロットの町でようやく足取りをつかんだ。よくもここまで逃げ延びたものだな。悪魔の子は私が相手をする。その女はお前たちに任せた。行くぞ。
Killer kicks indeed.
Ha! どうした？貴様の実力はそんなものか。もう逃げ場はない。ここまでだな、悪魔の子よ。
やめなさい、グレイグ。
なんだと。まさかマルティナ姫なのか。
ダメ、絶対に。
姫様。
Just like she did before.
今度は離さない。
Well, guess I got saved once again.
よかった、気がついたのね。
うん。
外はまだ雨よ。服も濡れているし、暖を取りましょう。
Guess we got ourselves a little too much there.
君を助けられてよかった。もう二度とあの日のような思いはしたくなかったから。君とデルカダールの姫を救うため エレノア様はおとりになった。ロー様は君にそうおっしゃったはず。そう、私こそがエレノア様に命を救われたデルカダール王の娘なの。16年前、君を抱いたエレノア様に連れられ、私はユグノア城を脱出したわ。でも魔物の集団に追い詰められ、エレノア様は私に君を預けるとおとりとなって私を逃がしてくれた。それなのに魔物に見つかり、幼く非力だった私は逃げる途中で川に落ち、君を手放してしまった。あの後ロー様に助けられたのが私ではなく、せめて君であったならと何度も思ったわ。君とはぐれた後、私はロー様と共に故郷のデルカダール王国に向かったわ。お父様に助けを求めようと思ってね。でもお父様は私が死んだと決めつけ、勇者に殺されたのだと広めていた。まるで真実から人々の目を遠ざけるように。ロー様はお父様をそそのかしている者が背後にいるはずだとおっしゃっていたわ。お父様を利用しているのは誰なのか、真実を明らかにするため、私とロー様は旅に出たのよ。でもまさかグレーグが来るとは。もしももう一度襲われたら、次は逃げ切れるかどうか。
What a unique chance reunion, isn't it?
雨が上がったようね。とりあえずユグノア城に戻りましょう。
Alright. At the very least, we can finally head out. Beer! I know I have a couple of dear friends. I guess she's still not officially back in my party yet. Okay, so she comes in with a naginata.
あら、もう終わり？
Oh, we got all the way down there, that's why. Funny how it is that, I mean, if I'm traveling alone, it's like the monsters actually, how can I say, you know, like the monster numbers, they don't grow. They only grow depending on the amount of my party members. So, wouldn't you say that this is a bit unrealistic? If only, you know, you always get like... But then again, imagine how it is, you know, fighting an entire army. At level 1.
あら、もう終わり？
Yeah, it'd be unfair, but at the same time... You could even say that it's realistic, because when you go and have an adventure, you could never... You can't really take anything for granted.
あら、もう終わり？
Crap.
やはりな。あのようなことで死ぬとは思わなかったぞ。悪魔の子よ。
グレイグ。
あの忌まわしき日より16年。姫様ご健在なりしはこのグレイグ妨害の喜び。しかし何故悪魔の子をかばい立てなさるのです。姫様であっても使命を邪魔なさるなら切らねばなりません。
グレイグ将軍、あなたの立場はわかります。ですが私たちにもやるべきことがある。どうか私たちを見逃してはくれませんか。
姫様、我が主君はデルカダール王のみ。主君の命令が何よりも優先されるのです。
そう、相変わらずね、グレイグ。あなたの忠誠心の強さは誰よりも知ってるわ。きっと話しても分かってくれないわね。それなら。
驚きました。なかなかのお手前ですぞ。16年前はただのおてんば姫であられたが、相当な修羅場をくぐり抜けたようですな。
ふざけないで。戦いの最中に相手を褒めるなんて余裕のつもり？
姫様こそ私を甘く見ておられますぞ。悪魔の子をかばいながら戦うなど少子千万。それで私の剣を裁けるとお思いか。いや、
Wow.
グレイグ。
姫様、
今なら。乗って。振り落とされないように気をつけて。
マルティナ姫、あなたは一体。
He lost it as his, she knocked it out of his, you know, out of his hand. Or to be precise, once she made him, lose his footing on his horse. That's all it took.
無事じゃったか、二人とも。
ロー様、ご心配をおかけしました。グレイグの襲撃を受けましたが、なんとか逃げ切ることができました。
Oh yeah, the one that gets Cell Gambit. Yeah.
グレイグには確かめたいことがあったが、それには及ばぬようじゃな。やはり今のデルカダール王国には魔物がはびこっておると見て間違いないだろう。はるか昔、 栄華を誇ったとある
Exactly.
王国は魔物が化けた慣習によって滅ぼされたという。その魔物の名はウルノーガ。わしらは長い旅の末やっとその名前にたどり着いた。そやつこそはるか昔より暗躍し続ける邪悪の化身よ。おそらく今のデルカダールもその魔物が牛耳っておるのじゃろう。よいか、この世に生きるすべての者たちのためにお主はウルノーガと戦わなければならん。邪神なきこの時代に勇者としてお主が生まれたのはそのために違いない。だがウルノーガは未知にして強大、闇の力をまとった恐ろしいやつじゃ。無策で奴に立ち向かうことはできまい。
闇の力、私聞いたことがあります。命の大樹には闇の力を払う何かが眠っていると。やはりお姉様、勇者様を連れ命の大樹に行かなくては。
この枝を持て。この虹色の枝はかつて命の大樹の一部であったもの。勇者の力を持つお主ならば大樹への道のりについて何かを知り得るやもしれぬ。
どうだ、何か見えないか？
何も見えないって、その枝偽物？まさかあの情報屋にガセネタつかまされたってこと？ここまで引っ張っといてありえないわ。
まあ仕方あるまい。これからはわしと姫も同行し、命の大樹への生き方を見つけるとしよう。よろしく頼むぞ。
Funnily that even though he is like a former king, he pretty much acts like a senile old man. Or at the very least, we know that he has a lot of contacts. Alright, now we got 2 extra party members. Now then, let's see, character builder. So she can be between, so she is martial artist and spear user with claws. You can use heavy wands and claws. I mean, we got plenty of, I guess by physical scenes, like, unequipped. Like, just basically going in without any gear. Maybe I'll use this. Just for old sakes. Undo this one. Peptins plus 5%. Party Pooper? Really? You bring that name into this thing? I mean, he's already equipping heavy wands, so... Yeesh! Doesn't he look... He looks interesting in this form. Here it is, the full bunny ensemble. This sounds like appropriate. Ah, I see. So he's almost like sage-like ability. So basically he has like good like basically healing and attack magic abilities for the looks of it. Wow, and their levels are so low. I need to build them up. And where did the dragons go? I got no idea. Maybe they'll respawn as soon as I, go back here. Huh?
おい、枝が。
Shining. Orbs? Did everybody else saw that?
何よ今の。私にも見えたわよ。
天空に佇む祭壇。あと6つのオーブも見えたわね。お姉様、もしあの祭壇に6つのオーブを捧げれば、命の大樹への道が開かれるということでは？
すげえ、大樹への生き方が分かっちまった。これが虹色の枝の力か。ここまで探し求めてきた甲斐があったぜ。
What? He got the red orb already.
今見たオーブってこいつのことだよな。デルカダール城から盗んできたこいつにそんな意味があったとはな。
So at least one step has been taken care of.
俺には俺の使い道があったんだが、そういう話ならこれはお前にやるよ。大事に使ってくれよな。
Well.
ロー様、売らなくて正解でしたね。仮面舞踏会でもらったそのオーブ。
Oh, and the other one?
危うく真の価値も分からずロギンに変えるとこじゃったわい。さあ受け取るがいい。
Wow, so basically now we got, so we're basically 2 out of 6.
祭壇のあった場所は命の大樹の真下。おそらく始祖の森と呼ばれる秘境じゃろう。道は決まったな。残り4つのオーブを集め始祖の森にある祭壇に捧げるのじゃ。
Interesting.
残り4つのオーブ。でも一体どこから探せば。オーブといえば子供の頃海底に沈んだオーブがあるって聞いたけど、そんなの雲をつかむような話だしね。
とにかく今手がかりがない。世界中くまなく回って情報を集めるほかなさそうだな。
Exactly, we're already a third of the way.
世界中をくまなく回るにはまずソルティコの町にある水門を抜け外界へと出るのがいいじゃろう。ソルティコはダーハルーネの町から船で北西へ進めばたどり着けるはずじゃ。幸いソルティコの町にはジエーゴという知り合いの領主がおる。
ディエゴ。
わしが頼めば心よく水門を開けてくれるじゃろうって。
Not Don Rodrigo, but Diego. Oh, something tells me that we might be dealing with something a little bit too close to home.
6つのオーブを手に入れ、命の大樹への道を開くのじゃ。
I knew it. The dragons are back. And here I go. Slap him in the ass. I don't think that there's any way for me to guarantee that they'll get, Puff, puff. Jumping bump that heals. Okay, hip drop. Oi! Well, that was certainly something. Yeah, but every single time...
Holy!
They run away. Poke the butt. Going for the old peach bomber. I know. And you mentioned Peach. Alright. Maximum MP when wielding. Alright, let me finish this one. You just had to go for the Peach. Yeah, it seems like it's a very useful skill. How often those things are actually just sex jokes. I know. This is why I always feel like everybody in here is... Everything in here is already lewd, so it's like, why are you making a... So why is it that now that you're telling that this game is not, like, rated PG, and then you're still making it as if... You're still making a lot of stuff as if... As if it was made for little kids, this game. Then again, they want to make, like, a family-friendly sort of game, now that I remember. So, whoops.
Un, deux, trois, type.
Un, deux, trois? But you're right, Right as Rain is a really good ability. Let me go beat a couple of regular monsters, because the dragons are really tough. Iyashi no ame. Yummy yo. I don't think it would be undead, even though it feels like they should be. Let's see. Oh, I see. Demon families. Alright, so I was correct. It's not an undead. Which, by the way, the word furisosoge means like rain down. Furu, basically to come down. Obviously, if I'm being correct.
私たちの勝ちよ。頑張るわ。何？
What? Oh yeah, didn't they have an attack for... Oh, I see. Builds of Freeze is good for demons.
Sa? やってくれるわね。
I was expecting it to be a little bit stronger.
やってくれるわね。
最高ね。
さあ行きましょう。
Let's see, it was... There we go. Harvest Moon. Whoa! Lovely.
やったわ。
Hi, MX. Hope you're doing well. Serial Zone enables party member to cast most spells and abilities for free for a few turns. MP is no object. Oh, I was not aware.
Yep.
I mean, I have yet to check a lot more of the videos. I guess they finally met. I guess Switch 2 is finally on par with the requirements. On one side, I feel like it's gonna be then easy for me to take the game with me. On the other hand, I'm probably gonna need to find a keyboard that I can actually pair up with the Switch. Sometimes I wonder, would that be even useful for Serena to actually have 2 wands? Gotcha. A new mode for jobs? Oh. I'll take a look at it once I'm done with this, because if Because here's the thing, it's like, we definitely know that, how can I say, a lot of things are, like, no longer, you know, being, how can I say, useful anymore in terms of job development, because now it's like, we need to find a way to, you know, make the jobs, you know, continue to be more powerful, but no longer, like, too many repetitive stuff. Okay. Scorch and sweep. Wow.
お楽しみいただけたかしら。
さあ行くぞい。
Let me see, can I do this? Poof, poof. Poof, poof. Okay, he charmed.
Holy!
Mero mero. Whoa! She delivered very harshly on this guy. I kanji. Oh, I forgot I already have a Dragon Slash. I almost forgot about that. Puddle dance.
メダパにダンスよ。はい。
Battle prod.
獣好き 行くわよ
Ooh, that hurts.
お楽しみいただけたかしら？
I mean, I already saw the expansion trailer. That's the only thing I've seen so far. But yeah, probably during lunchtime I'll watch. Which is making me wonder, what can I make for lunch? Now that you're showing me Sinful, I'm hoping that she's also doing okay. Got a lot of friends who are really, like, not doing well recently. Got a couple of them that are unable to get a job. Others, their job are basically not really helping them at all. And there are others whose families are like the worst people that you can ever think of, and they're not even like doing anything to support them. So I swear, at times I just want to find a way to... There are times in which all I really want to do is like find a way, you know, to make like a fundraiser for all of them.
いい感じね
Even I know Sinful is also like having a rough time at her, you know, with her own job as well. I mean, with me myself, I know how hard it is right now to, you know, with a job, because sometimes it just feels like people are just taking advantage of our kindness in our jobs. Hi. Alright, time to head out from this way. Alright, I am out from this direction. Superior medicine.
お楽しみいただけたかしら。
さあ行きましょう。
Hold on just a second. Didn't they say about a purple orb in this location? Oh, I think I already used it on something. Blue eye, oh, the purple eye. But not a purple orb. They look different, but they're not. I mean, they sound different, but they're not.
やったわ。やったわ。
さあ行きましょう。
Tiny tortoise shell. Where would I get that? first, let me see. There we go. Finish! Bum, ba-dum, ba, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Finish!
あっぱれじゃ。
いじゃ。
Desert island they call... Oh, desert. Oh, maybe that one? Maybe that's where I got it all wrong. But let me activate the other quest in the meantime. It's a drag slime. And I'm out of words. Or basically, a jelly slime. Isn't that redundant? Calling it a jelly slime?
Ah, 私たちの勝ちよ。
Ooh, we're making a escargot out of these slimes. Out of these, slugs. Gotcha.
Ah, 私ちょっと花摘みしてくるわ。あっちに綺麗な花畑があったのよ。町の外で待ってるから終わったら呼んでね。
え？変なの。
どうしたのかしら。シルビアさんたら急に。
怪しい。
ディエゴ殿はこの町で一番大きな屋敷にいるぞ。では行くとしよう。
That is
そう
sus.
そう。わしがイグノアの前王であることはディエゴ殿には伏せてあるんじゃ。バレると何かと面倒じゃからの。
That sounds
こ
like...
こでは旅人の老としておる。そんなわけでそのように話を合わせてくれ。
Sounds
よ
fair.
ろしく頼むぞい。
Royalty going up in city in disguise. We don't need to cause such a tremendous fuss around. Hola, chico! You like bunny girls? I like bunny girls very much. No one in the likes bunny girls as much as me. I love this when I was a little boy. I saw a bunny girl so beautiful, so I was so obsessed from that day forward. See, I admit it, I completely loco. But the sad truth is that all these years have passed since then. I've yet never seen another who compared to my first bunny love. That is about to change. Chico, your amiga, your dark-haired lady. I think you will make the most beautiful bunny girl. Would you give it a try? You prepare a bunny costume for her, then get persuaded to put it on. Oh shit. Muchas gracias, Chico. It is good to be a young man who shares my passion for bunny girls. Now, as I'm sure you know, the beautiful bunny costume is made up of 3 essential elements: bunny ears, a bunny suit, and a pair of fishnet stockings. I will wait here while you assemble the outfit. I cannot wait to see you, Chico. Muy bien. Then all that remains for her to oblige an old man and put up the costume on. My dear, you're very so beautiful. You look very, very maravillosa. It's my first bunny girl I ever saw. No, even more maravillosa, in fact. She, chica, and the most beautiful bunny girl the world has ever seen. Not everybody can carry a bunny girl outfit, you know. It requires a certain something, and you have it in spades. You greasy, chico. You also know you're even Franklin's perfect bunny girl. Stares coldly at the old man, sighs deeply, and walks off. Ay, ay, ay. Angry bunnies are more adorable. I must thank you for your efforts, Chico. Take this, por favor. A garter? Boom. I mean, that's all I got, a garter. Let me see, did I get enough for the next set of rewards? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so I need one more. Yeah, it is done. The villa has been sold. I'm a little surprised, to be honest. It was stupendo view of the ocean, but Daski's price was high, yet the boy did not even blink. Oh, come to look around the villa, have you? Well, go right ahead. Fill your boots. I wouldn't think enough, make enough road with a little bit of wood to buy a place like this, would you? How about this funny colored branch in Gallopolis? The next to nothing. I sold it in the Tagani for an absolute fortune. Well, now we know. Jolly Brolies? Coral hairpin and utility belts. Okay. Oh, it's a parasol. Coral hairpin and utility belt. Oh, and it's a one for her. Might as well try it. Finish! Perfection! Alright. Another brilliant finish. It's gonna be good job, kind of sort of thing.
これはロー様、お久しゅうございますな。今日はお連れの方もお見えで。
セザール殿もお元気そうで何よりじゃ。
Cesare.
ところでジエゴ殿に用があるんじゃが、おるかの。
I wonder why they made so many discrepancies on their names where they didn't need it to do
現実
them.
の講義に出向いておりまして、しばらくご不在です。
それは残念じゃのう。各地の歴史や文化について久しぶりにまた語り合いたかったんじゃがな。
ロー様の見識の広さにご主人様は感銘を受けておられました。ロー様と会える日を楽しみにしておられましたよ。
では話はまた次の機会にするとして、ジエゴ殿がいないのであれば代わりにセザール殿に頼むとしよう。実はさらなる見聞を広めるために外界に出ようと思っておってな。水門を開けてほしいんじゃが頼めるかの。
もちろんでございます。他ならぬロー様の頼みを断っては私がご主人様に怒られてしまいますよ。それでは私が水門を開けておきますので、皆様は船に乗って水門の前で待っていてくださいまし。
That seems to have gone without a
かたじけない
hitch.
のセザール殿。ジエゴ殿にもよろしく伝えてくだされ。
The fight, fantastic. What was I going for? Gonna wait for a little bit more. Wasn't the Mango Grove the place that I went before here? Ah, they got the small scale. Oh. There's a well. Oh well. Good thing nobody blocked me for making that, what's it called? That gag. Ah, so the coral hairpin might be better for her. Not that she needs magical mending, but still gets a lot of the stuff up for her. And then for her, the malleable mask. Maybe just a bit. At least she'll stay in this dress better. Okay, they must be pepped up. Wacky sack. Hallelujah. Your big chance is a bucket of coins, oodles of experience, all kinds of incredible items. Brownie boost. Increases all allies' defense. So causes... Huh, that's nice. Electrolyte. Tries to turn on your enemy to something very special indeed, but watch out when it doesn't work. Ah, another small scale. That's good. It's Boss! Boss, I miss you so much. How are you doing, Boss? Please, make sure you're resting up. It's Sunday. You should be lying down. Checking on you. Aww. Oh, in the sun? I wonder. Oh yes. Your son needs to... It's their walks.
decided to take the other way to challenge Sauvage, and he heard of it, but the place is surrounded by some proper ill mountain of that. No, it is, you can't pass it through now. Nope, the only way to getting the old champs is by sea.
And today's my last day of my day off. Honestly, if I had the days a little bit more better done, I would have probably, what's it called? I probably wouldn't have streamed today, but I would have gone to the to Lotus Juice's concert today, aka the anime convention. By the way, I'm pretty sure you noticed my haul from the anime convention. And yeah, I'm not totally, you know, trying to be, you know, a Ben Bigger fan. No, sir. I mean, if you want me to... Sure, I'll stretch that hole for you. You better squint because I know it. Yeah, you better squint because unfortunately my hole has been very tiny. What did I say? I don't remember. Which reminds me, I should have actually made a, what's it called? A tiny clip out of a video from a very particular combination attack. Two big guys basically making their butt full of an entrance. Wacky sack. Is it pure blackness? Saint's Ascension. No horses permitted beyond this point. I wonder if this is where I think it'll send me. Yep, right here. Of course, the bridge is taken down. I'm so hungry. Yet I don't know what am I. Why should I go and eat? Ah, there are guards in there. Hola, I am originally from Puerto Valor to the south here. Don Rodrigo trained me in the way of the swords, and I joined the Hilodorna army like so many before me. Sometimes I miss my home, my hermanita, my little sister. She's so young. I wish I had the time to go back and see her in a while. Then go! Alright. Horse time. I'm so not doing this to watch a horse's ass. Or is that... like, what's it called? Oh, hello. Now these are new enemies I haven't seen. Or maybe I did, I just forgot. Scorpion. Or lobster? Or scorpion lobster? Kriller killer. Oh, basically, krill. Yes. Maybe I'll wait until I can get that for that unique skill. Oh yeah, I get it. This is another one that gets multiple turns. Zap! That takes care of them. I mean, they're water-based monsters. They ought to be weak against, thunder-based spells. If only I could, I would go for pizza right now, but I also kinda, well, spend a little too much money with yesterday. So I'm gonna have to keep my expenses low. But at the very least, I can only buy what I can buy at a supermarket. Just a little more for her. Boing. Boom. I guess I can bonk these guys out of the way. I do actually have something that I can microwave in the meantime. They did mention something about Desert Island. Well, I'm sure that there's no way for me to reach there. Abonné. Yep, no way to reach there. Unless it meant by Deserted Island, which was the place that I just came from. I thought about it, but I guess I can't really knock this guy. Hi. This will be like the only place that matches the description. But I have yet to find the pirates. Oh, there they are.
Come to take a precious pepper, yeah? The little here's gonna black out in that.
Robin Hood. Too bad. I'll win this battle. Zap! Crackle! Do the little hip drop. Wow, she's got hips. She got hip power in there. You see? But I'm pretty sure Boss Ragnar has a better peach power. Don't ask me how I know that. Okay. We got the pepper. Zoom! I'll whisper it to your ears. The secret of Boss Ragnar's amazing peaches. Unless he shows me a non-disclosure agreement. Caramba! You have brought me some proper pepper. Muchas gracias, señor, for your courage and gallantry. Now I'll be able to prepare my signature dish once again. Hungry customers will crowd the tiny root feast with my steak and kidney paella. The hotel's profits will go through the roof. Muchas gracias once again, señor. I could have never done what you did. Please accept this gift on behalf of myself and the hotel. Sweet stuff for swindlers. What the hell? Swindlers' scarves and swindlers' stoles. Now let me take a sniff of my beloved spices, beautiful Lord. See, achoo! My proper pepper is all over the floor. But then always, after you went through so much trouble. Sorry, señor. Boom. A swindler's scarf and swindler's stole. Guess in 30 minutes I'll go on ahead and take my food break. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, in 30 minutes. Not for now. But sure. True. Thank you so much at least for that, Kiwi. Okay, so he's got the Swindler and the Spiky Swindler. Ah, I see. Honestly, I like this attire. The Hip Shaker and the Dottie Number. I only got this so far. He's got no attires yet. The Head Turner. Oh, wow. I don't think that I can actually get any, what's it called? Treasures out of these guys. If I'm basically... If I'm just basically on a horse ride. Okay, technically I should be able to... get here.
おお、見ろ、セザール殿じゃ。みんなで礼を言うとしよう。
Yeah. He's definitely hiding for...
おやあの方は
Huh. Something tells me that there's something about this. Okay, some Drake slimes. The gates to Puerto Valor open, and the open sea is ours to explore. Let's see what we can discover, laddie.
あのさ。
へへ。
よしよし。
なんだこれ。Oh, this is a heavy, thick fog.
もうなんなのこの霧何にも見えやしない。
シルビア、どうした？
わからないわ。急に霧が出てきたの。気味が悪い。全速力で抜けるわよ。
Uh-oh.
おお、光じゃ。霧が晴れるぞ。
え？
ここは一体。
Oh. Oh boy. I don't like where we are. Great, we're stranded. Sorry, honey, but I have a clue where we are. Doesn't that appear on any of my maps? Well, it's way by to this forsaken place as soon as possible. But as long as the stallion's stuck in that sandbag, we're staying right here. Oh, great. Are you telling me that we're stuck?
Sorry, little fish, but the ship is stuck in the sandbar. We're going nowhere for the minute. Me and the server gotta see if we can push the old girl free. You'll just sit tight. It'll think we sort of let it nope time.
Something's not right about this place. No winds, no waves. It almost feels like time stopped altogether.
Fascinating. Judging by the shape of the pearl and the state of the planks, I wouldn't be surprised if this boat was built long before even I was born. We can't help it. We straight into the Valorian Triangle. You know, it's a bit of a sea where these ships just up and disappear, never to be seen again.
Great. Mini medal. That will be number 20. What a pretty island this is. It looks like the one that pictured in the picture book I used to read it when I was little. It's always said to Veronica I like to go there, and Rita has some prince who live there too. There's absolutely nothing here. Sounds wasted more time than we have to. Sooner the wind picks up, we're getting back for the hunt of the orbs.
思議なところ、まるで幻のようだわ。
え
機内なの？何よ、驚かせないでよね。それにお姉さん、人の顔を見てため息なんて失礼よ。
え、ちょっと人形？ I knew it. A mermaid.
まさか人魚？あら、あなたは叫ばないのね。私を捕まえようとしないし。珍しい人、機内と一緒ね。驚かせてごめんなさい。私はロミア。機内が来てくれたのかと思ってつい飛び出してしまったの。びっくり。人魚って本当にいたのね。それはまあ置いといて、機内って一体誰のこと？機内はナギムナー村に住む人間の漁師。私はこの入り江で彼を待っているの。私たち結婚の約束をしたんです。結婚？人間と人魚が？そんな話聞いたことないわ。そうね、私も最初はそんな約束叶いっこないと思ってた。私たち人魚には掟があるから。陸に上がった人魚は再び海に戻るとき泡となり消える。私たち人魚は海を離れて生きられない。
Wow. It's terrible.
それを知った機内はね、私のために海底で暮らすと言ってくれたの。海底王国の女王様も許してくださったわ。
なんだか夢みたいなお話。素敵ね、ロミ
ア。でも機内が来ないの。一緒に海底王国へ行こうってこの入り江で待ち合わせをしたのに、機内が約束を破るなんて一度もなかった。彼の身に何かあったのかも。そう考えると夜も眠れなくて。失礼を承知でお願いがあります。機内の様子を見てきていただけませんか？私にできることなら何でもします。人魚の住む海底王国か。ロミア、あなたの頼みを聞いてあげるから、なんとかして私たちを海底王国に連れて行ってくれない？はい、お安いご用です。あなた方の船を人魚に伝わる秘宝で海に潜れるようにして差し上げます。
ア。海底王国に行けば海底に沈んだオーブの手がかりが得られるかもしれないわ。ロミアの頼みを聞いてあげましょう。
Sounds like a good plan.
ありがとうございます。機内の住んでいるナギムナー村は遥か東のホムスビ山地の海岸にあります。迷わないようあなたの地図に印をつけておきました。どうか機内を見つけ出してくださいね。荒波のように男らしく、潮風のように爽やかで、海のようにおおらかな漁師が機内です。やだ、私ったら機内には言わないでくださいね。
Didn't she went to a part of the sea that seems to be a little too not so deep?
In a word with the Monsieur, lover girl. You believe it, this. She's only gone and used her mermaid poison to stall the movie getting it. You can leave whenever you're ready. What you gosh? Kabut still in it, is it?
Okay. So we gotta head that. Really do the huge roundabout. Insula incognita. Numbered. The enemies are pretty much the same. Whoa. Big guy.
お楽しみいただけたかしら。
Oh, we got the Cyclops here. A hip drop.
Ha!
軽やかに行くわ。はい。
ドルマ。
はっ。メラ。 お楽しみいただけたかしら。
Figures. They drop a blue eye.最高ね。
さあ行きましょう。集中して。てや
はっ。ありがとう。せい。
Oh boy. Eat it!
ありがとう。
はっ。いや。
Oh no. Ah! It's like the Nazca lines in here. Oh, and there's something I didn't see there.
Un, deux, trois, hi!
何するんじゃ。
Whoop!
ベホイビー。はっ。うわっ。うわっ。ベホイム。せい。はっ。
Whoop! Ah.
てよさあ行きましょう。いい感じね。
Un, deux, trois, hi!
任せな。
And whoop! Cobra strike!
てよ
Sizzle!
どうしましょうか。
Victimizer! Hi!
Hi!
あら、もう終わり。
はい、終わり。
行くぜ。
Boom!
頑張ります。
覚悟しな。
てよ
気をつけて。これ以上は
くらいな。
いや チョ上がり。
Feels like almost a good place to make some good experience. Mermaidia. Wait, a handsome crab? How is that handsome? Yoink. We're pretty much at the other side of this place. Are they? Masaka. Sea slime.
Aloha, travelers. Don't stop here. These waters are dangerous. Sail on, sail on.
Okay. For a moment, I was really worried about what was going to happen here. Honolulu. Which is, I'm gonna say, probably a... telling me, oh, this is like Honolulu.
ここがナギムナー村ね。ロミアに聞いた話によると、世界一の真珠が取れるって有名だそうよ。
え、やっぱし。
青い海、白い砂浜、きらめく真珠と屈強な海の男たち、まさに地上の楽園ね。ってなんだか活気がないわね。屈強な海の男たちはどこにも見当たらないし。
なんか訳ありみたいだな、この村は。まあいい、厄介事はごめんだ。とりあえず機内とやらを探そうぜ。
Welcome to Honolulu, the seaside paradise of crystal waters and perfect pearls. We hope you enjoyed your stay. If you're looking to trade for pearls, I'm afraid you come at a bad time. A nasty tentacular's been stirring up trouble in the seas of here, south of here, and the men haven't been able to catch a thing. I'm sorry, but we're all sold out. Huh? You're looking for Kai? I don't know that boy had any friends. You should see his mom. Usually you find her at the church. During the day, anyhow. As soon as the sun sets, she runs on home and refuses to come out until it's light again. They're kind of a weird family. Isn't everybody weird? Meow. I only got married just last month. Now my honey has gone away to fight a tentacular. I'm praying that he makes it back in one piece. Please, I beg you. Please keep my husband safe. Uh-oh. I had a feeling that there were no men in here, so something was wrong. There's a crazy woman who lives in our village. She's totally pew-pew. Every morning she goes up to the top of the cliff and fires a cannon. And as a kanikakuono boom all the day has begun. I don't know why she does it. She must have something against sleepyheads. That reminds me of, what's it called? If anybody has heard of Mary Poppins, or at least seen Mary Poppins as a movie, or maybe it was also stated in the book, where they have like the neighbors who basically just fire a cannon as a way of making sure that everybody is punctual. Of course, there's no cannonball, they just fire the cannon. And because they're right next door, literally everything in the house just literally sways and shifts and drops.
Some days ago, an enormous tentacular appeared in the sea nearby. I don't know to catch any fish or gather any pearls. Only able-bodied men have sailed out to drive the monster from our waters to protect our livelihoods. That's Kahuna's religion. I wish I could have sailed with them, but I'm too old and frail. I would have only gotten in their way.
Well, that explains it. There's so many scary monsters called mermaids in the sea. Sing pretty songs to put people to sleep, then they'll eat it all up. I guess that's where all the bad rumors start coming out. Looks like a nice house in the beach. Not many doors, to say the least, but then again, at sea, you probably don't want to have too many doors. You gotta let the sea breeze come by. My first pearly pieces. Pearl strings and rosaries. A light shield. This is gonna be good.
I always ride to this far-flung backwater to buy some of their famous pearls, but there's even a certain giant squid had other ideas. It's making a nuisance of itself off the coast and stopping the fishermen from doing their job. Now they're completely out of stock. You come here looking for pearls too. I'm afraid it looks like all we can do is pray that the local finish off the horrible thing quickly and then get back to work. Oh, speaking of pray, there's a little church behind the village elder's house at the top of these stairs if you ever need one.
Cautery sword. Carbon steel. Eagle dagger. Wyvern one. Lightning staff. Beastly bullwhip. And silver claws. Let me first get everything first. Alright, learn how to make cautery swords. Wow, just the children in here. Lucky to have such good kids. Even when their mom is sick, I can rely on them to keep the business going. I don't know what it is to serve him. I'm so thankful I could cry. Well, yeah, these kids are running the inn on their own. Thinking sense. Peculiar plant with an enlightening odor. Just gonna buy a few. The fishermen of Lunalula are the life and soul of this village, and the lifeline of this bar. I've known every one of them since they were little kikis. Oh, you're asking me if you know I know Kai? I know him. Quiet kid. Tell the truth, I never liked the idea of him sailing with the other men. If you ask me, that boy's trouble. Oh, and they're saying that he's a boy? For a date? So he basically proposed to a mermaid? Kai and me? We don't really get along. You always gotta try and be so serious. That guy needs to loosen up and let his hair down once in a while. Or maybe he's just any regular young man. And yeah, maybe I'm gonna say more like a stereotypical young man, because I've never been a regular person. I was always the weirdo. Whoa! What the fuck? I guess that's the cannon. To announce it's nighttime, I guess. Deadly innocence of the sea. The four deadly easily recognized their upper halves are form of human women and lower halves of fish. Prodigiously beautiful, and many men have been sent to peacefully to sleep in their dulcet soul only to be dragged down into the inky depths to have their soul devoured. First by a beautiful woman in the water while at sea, do not call off her hurt, no matter how tempted you may be. You're certainly a mermaid, and you want nothing more than to sing you sweetly to sleep, a sleep from which you will never awaken. Can't say that I've heard these tales so many times. There's nothing I love more than the sound of cannon fire. As far as I'm concerned, every day should start and end with a bang. My late husband, rest his soul, made all the cannons you see dotted around the village, and he did them just for me, louder than anything. I'll be firing one on the cliff top again when the sun peaks over the horizon, so keep your ears open. Ho ho ho! And no boss song. Yeah, they don't have any cannonballs. They just... all it does is just... you know... fire. Oh yeah? Okay, this is for the other stuff that's gonna need a key. And I guess this is where she really launches that. Hold up. Well, would have probably missed this. While the men are away fighting the tentacular, it's up to we the women to roll up their sleeves and keep the village running without them. But if they think you're gonna hang out around there forever while they do it, they got another thing coming. They need to hurry it up. A pink pearl. Once upon a time, a master fisherman lived in Honolulu. He caught more fish and gathered more pearls than any of the other men in the village. The mayor of Honolulu, the big kahuna, was very fond of this fisherman and offered him the hand of his beloved daughter. Pretty good, eh? I've been learning all these stories by heart. Is there drip, please? It's such a fun time. The time flies by. I wonder what I should do next. Tickle, tickle, talk! If it isn't Luminary himself. How long are you to stand? Actually, never mind. I'll tell you the password if you promise not to tell the mayor I was slacking off. Chateau Feliz in the Altar of the Cursed King. Cursed King, I know that game. This guy is still awake. Can't sleep. Whenever I hear the waves crashing on the beach, I get scared. You could think of my paw out there finding the tentacular. I hope he's okay. Okay, I got more than enough mini medals. Oi! The rune staff. Completed. First page. You must speak with Monsieur Medalier, the principal of l'Académie de Motamette de Medalier. Let me take it to the Tiki-Tong entrance. But before that, hopefully I should be able to do this. A pink pearl ring. Finish! Let's see, just to make a rosary. Nice! Let's see if we can make a very powerful version of this one. All right. A +3. Funny that a malleable mask will make him give him extra defense. Well, this one will give him the extra defense, just less, but it would decrease his agility and charm. But I don't think I need that much charm just yet. Could try to make another malleable one, but for him, but it's gonna need a bit of a... Gonna need to make some work on it. Dapper Doublet. Defense and Charm. Those attacks and paralyze those they strike. Actually, I feel like the one that benefits more from this would actually be Veronica. She's definitely gonna need a lot of magical might. Although this thing also gets magic mending. He benefits from all of it. Or 2D. Okay, let me actually take this time so I can actually take a little bit of a break and eat something before I pass out. Okay, I should be right back. Okay, I am back. I think we can finally return to what we were doing. Wasn't much of a big meal, but it was good enough. Alright, now we can continue. First of all, let's go to an inn, because we need to rest. Oh my god, so I can't even, can't save until I actually leave the place. Interesting. Alright, let's take a look. The legendary line. Go! Woof, woof, woof. Wait, why is everything run by dogs? Wait, could it be that everybody got turned into dogs? I mean, that'd be a sort of a paradise, but I'm getting the feeling that it's not what everybody... But I think a lot of this stuff has not been... How can I say, given us an option? Oh no, I wonders who am I perhaps? In truth, I am a princess of the realm which thou standest, fair Moonbrook. Alas, 'tis a realm much diminished, an evil wretch named Hargan, a priest in the service of pure wickedness, that burned my home, the castle to the ground, and cursed me to take the form of a dog. I found myself banished here in Munahang, where I did spend many miserable days whimpering and whining at my sorry fate. And then, wherefore I know not, the curse upon me was lifted, and the people of the town took on canine form in my stead. I truly, it seemed like I bring disaster wherever I do so realm. First, the castle was destroyed, and now my curse has been inflicted on scores of innocents. Yet there may be a solution. Once I did it. Valuable spell from time of mighty Erdrick Sheen was his name, and is said to be capable of lifting any curse. From what I have gathered, it is an incantation beyond mere magical means. But whereto I acquire enchanted elixir known as magic water, I might perhaps eke out a single casting. This being so, I would humbly beg of you, bring me a draught of that ensorcered liquid, that I might lift the curse that afflicted the poor people of this town. Thank you, kind stranger. Now, as to the precise nature of the magic water, I know little save its name, mentioned in passing as it was in an ancient grimoire. But thou seems the capable sort. That I had little doubt that thou art more than equipped to find which I require. Prithee, seek out and bring it to me, that I might right this terrible wrong. Cursing the curse of the curse. Alright, magic water. Oh, how beautiful it is! It's almost a shame to use it, but you said I must. What's this though? Uttering this wonder wicked and thy world is a mere trifle? Just what manner of place is it that thou callest home? Nay, and we must speak of such things at another time. The townspeople can be suffered to wait no longer for lifting the curse that ails them. My magical powers are meager, but with this enchanted elixir at my disposal, they may just suffice. All that thou hast done for me, rest assured that thou hast my undying gratitude. Now let us pray that our efforts have not been in vain. Sheen! Feed upon my powers alone will not suffice to banish this pernicious curse. Nay, I must needs make its wicked magics upon mine old self once again. That is what it takes to deliver the people of Munahan from its clutches. Looking at Raven intently, appears to be holding something in its mouth. Devil's tail. Bong bong. Bong. Oh, canst thou hear the dull strings howl floating on the pond breeze? Then something curiously noble about this timber will get suffused with sadness. I swept this entire church only yesterday, and I was big with veritable carpet of dog hair. What manner of ruffian would allow such a creature into this sacred place? What a dream I had, when for not would have become a maging mongrel. How dare. Prithee, Shenya, would you hear my sorry tale? I fear it had mislaid my precious tombola ticket, only to find it has been cast rudely into that hole someone had dug into the mud. What manner of cur would do such a thing? When I found the wretch who let that filthy owl roll in my shop untramental, I shall get that a piece of my mind and a mighty clip above the ear. I bid thee welcome to Munahan, friend. Ours is a town where none remain strangers for long. Oh, we're not strangers. Have we met before, have we not? But where? Forgive me, 'tis a dream perhaps. Prithee, constant perhaps enlighten me. Wherefore am I so abominably itchy? What manner of mischief resulted my fine stock of weapons and armor being pitted and hindered with bite marks? By the by, might that be in the market for a chewed buckler? What bragging broke here and scattered my stock this way and that? Sorry this world had gone to rack and ruin. I dreamed that I did meet the Princess of Moonbrook herself. It was a dream, was it not? Verily, I felt as true as life as we talking to you. Alas, Her Majesty did seem downcast. This is no surprise with what befell the castle. I can only pray that she escape with her life. I've been known to note off at times and places that deem appropriate, but never in my life have I woken myself curled up in a basket. Inn has mighty strict policy on dogs. Never shall one set much of a single paw across the threshold. This being so, canst thou explain the unpleasantness I have discovered in one of the beds? No doubt it was the handiwork of the hound that wandered forlornly into town not so long ago. Well, by my troth, I shall not let this matter lie. 'Twas some years ago now, but I was simply an employee of the King of Middlehall. I work at the humble maiden at the castle. Forgive me in sharing this the unbidden, but verily there's something in thy mien, something that recalleth the prince of that place. I was a soldier god, but I'm not but a wretched coward, I confess. When disaster befell the castle, I did not stand and fight. Nay, I turned and fled from my miserable life. I dread to think what might become of the place. Oh, forgive me, princess, forgive me. Okay. Nothing else to do but to go back. Altar of the Starry Skies. observatory. Slimes! Did you know that Guru-A, the big tree at the center of the observatory, is called Yggdrasil? And the people gooing about the place with great big wings are called Celestrians. Their job is to collect something called benevolence from goomans like you and offer up to the tree. Curious, most curious. How would a fig just vanish like that? This is most vexing. Oh, forgive my surprise. We do not see mortals here. And mortals should not see us at all. We Celestians are invisible to humankind. Is this a dream? No matter, it is what it is. What business do you have here, child of man? Wish to aid me in my plight? Ah, you mock me, of course. Nevertheless, I suppose I have nothing to lose in telling you. I managed to misplace one of the golden fruits known as figs. Upon focusing on my mind of its whereabouts, these mysterious words came to me. Ruby Path of Doom. Ultra clue. I am more than aware, but if you wish to aid me, perhaps you might investigate its meaning and seek out the truth. Seek out the fruit? I will reward you generously, of course. Oh, figure. Figs are extraordinary fruit indeed. They possess the power to make the dreams of anyone who eat them come true. Should one fall in the wrong hands, they would be truthfully terrible consequences. I do not know if you are aware, but a fearsome dragon is rumored to have appeared in a certain cave down the surface. And just the same time, Aquila's lost his precious fig. Coincidence? I somehow doubt it. Oh, I need to go... So it was the Ruby Path of Doom. Maybe it's in a different location. The altar of salvation. Ortega is supposed to be preparing for his big day. Oh, is he? Of gallivanting about the places of foolish adventure or other? Nor would anybody want to marry a man like that. No sooner will he slip his ring on his bride's finger than he'll be out of the door in the next escapade. A slob like Ortega should surely be thinking about getting married. He's so uncouth and boorish, he'll make his wife life a misery. There's nothing sure. No, he's doing the world a big favor by staying single and letting his bride to be find out someone better. I'm dead against this wedding. It's a terrible idea. I mean, horrible individual like Ortega really shouldn't be getting married. But if he has children, it might be even worse. Ortega's as poor as a church mouse. I mean, look at the state of the armor he wears. And that sword, well, it was the cheapest model I had. And that was years ago. Money isn't everything, but I know he hopes to make a marriage work like he doesn't have two coins to rub together is beyond me. But I can't believe all the nonsense they're talking about my boy. I raised him to be a fine, upstanding pillar of the community, and now all I hear is his name being blackened left, right, and center. How can the wedding go ahead? Now, what kind of future awaits this poor woman if she marries my son? She'll be an outcast! Well, looks like you're in the right mind at least. I wish you could say the same for everyone else around here. Sir, you must be wondering what is going on about. Let me explain. I'll all set to marry my beloved Ortega, but things got a little complicated. All my friends and neighbors were thrilled with the idea of finally tying a knot. Well, they were until this morning at any rate. Now they're all dead against the idea. It seems suddenly no one's got a good word to say about my hobby-to-be. Which makes absolutely no sense. And he's just the most lovely, generous man you could ever hope to meet. You know, I just don't understand. Everybody's known Ortega for years, and they never had a bad word to say about him. They've lost their collective minds. Now, between you and me, I suspect foul play. I heard about this horrible curse, you see, which makes folks say things they don't really believe. But apparently there's a cure. A mysterious medicinal liquid known as befuddle drops that can restore people to the senses. Thing is, I don't think I got it in me to go looking for such a thing, and well, you're the only sensible person I've met all day. Would you mind bringing me some befuddle drops? Please, pretty please. You will? Oh, thank you. I could tell you were one of the adventurous side to see all my strange kind of things on the travels, so you wouldn't just laugh at me, but you're just like my Ortega. Now, all I know about the funnel drops is that they are found in the heavens where the angels live, or so they say. As you imagine, I have no idea how to go on about there, but you should think of something. I'll leave it in your capable hands. I mean, I have a pretty good idea about that. So all I need to find is befuddled drops. Assuming I can find a way to get them. You have journeyed and here in search for a cure. By the description of the sentence, it does seem that the funnel drugs might be your answer. Please take this. It should be more than enough to cure the people of the town you speak of. Ah, there you are. Now would I be in thinking that you managed to get a hold of some befuddle drops? Oh, how wonderful you did it! You really did it! There's no time to lose. I need to find out if anyone here really opposes my marriage, or they were just cursed.
Halt! Everything was going well and you had to go interfere, didn't you? You stole jobs you undo the curse I wrote so lovingly. I tried to play nice to get the town people to say a few nasty things, so you call off the wedding. Or you got over with it. But now the gloves are off. I don't care if you have to slaughter every last person here. I will not permit this wedding to take place. Never!
Ah. So this guy was... actually had he wanted to change the history. Yep, drop. A buff. Half inch. Bounce. A buff. Crystal! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Mid-heal! Excellent. Hip drop. Boop. Cobra strike. Swoosh. Frizzle. Whoosh. Defeated. Victory. But this woman wins Ortega. That the hero will be born. I couldn't allow that to happen. I did all I could. What that awful sea creature said is really true? He went through all the trouble to stop me from getting married. Gosh, this is awful. All these poor people really were cursed. I have to use those defuddled drops right away.
What's that? A Bunsen put a curse on us? I swing when we suddenly had such strong opinions about Ortega's wedding. It makes sense. I mean, there's no finer man alive than Ortega. We're all thrilled about the wedding. It could have been that monster's curse.
Oh, what relief. I thought everybody hated my boy. Now we can have the wedding of the century. Thank you so much for what you did. If it wasn't for you, Ortega and I might have been run out of that town or worse. Here's a little something by way of thanks. You know, there's something that monster said which really has been bothering me. Said if we got married, the hero would be born. I think the monsters aren't just frightened by Ortega, but eventually we might have been too. If I'm going to protect my family, I need to toughen them up. Alright, one happy ending at least. Now let's see over here. Chateau Felix. The altar of the cursed king. Wow, there's a lot of cats here. Trying to remember, I don't think I remember too much of this place. But I think I may have remembered something like this.
Sorry, a bit of the stray of the cat north. Now wait is Chateau Felix, residence of the great saber cat father, Master Felix. Well, he is out at the moment, but you'd like to see some of the world's finest felines, feel free to have a stroll around the grounds.
I guess there's nothing else for me to do here. Alright, TV. You and Masquerade rest well. Let's return to reality in 3D. Thank you, MX. Boing. It was alright. Lunch was okay.
風よ切り裂け。大勝利。
Okay, still need a few more. I mean, it wasn't a big lunch like I would have hoped for, but it's something.
俺たちの勝ちだ。
Oh, I miss this taco. Nice!
終わったな。それ、へい。
やけどするわよ。
ととい来やがれ。
I still need a few more points. Oh, I think I already got the tackle from that era. Alright, this finishes off her... Technically, I already finished with all her magic wands. Her heavy wands. Guess I'll work on this one next. Hi, Didac. Welcome aboard. I'm always glad to at least see you, even if it's for a moment.あれ？
さあみんな静かによくお聞き。今から話して聞かせるのはこの村に伝わる忌まわしい呪いのお話。
A curse?
この世で最も美しく最も恐ろしい生き物の物語じゃ。昔々この村に大変腕のいい漁師がおりました。漁師は村の誰より真珠をたくさん取りました。村長さんは漁師を痛く気に入って自慢の一人娘と婚約させました。娘は漁師が大好きだったのです。村長さんはこれで一安心。漁師と自慢の娘が村を豊かにしてくれる、そう信じておりました。
I'm doing alright so far.
しかし突然平和な日々は消え去りました。悪魔のような大嵐が漁師を襲い、真珠と共に海に放り出されてしまったのです。漁師は真っ暗な海に沈んでいきます。光る真珠がホタルのように見えました。漁師が死を覚悟したその時です。漁師の前に現れたのは、それは美しい人魚でした。人魚は漁師の耳元でこう言いました。生きたいならば魂をくれ。それから何日が過ぎたでしょう。村人は漁師がもう死んだものと小さなお葬式を出してやりました。その時驚くべきことが起こりました。死んだと思われていた漁師がひょっこり帰ってきたのです。いいなずけは大層喜んで漁師を看病してあげました。しかし漁師はまるで別人のようでした。日がない一日ぼーっと海を眺めて、俺は人魚と結婚するんだと言うばかり。ついには言い名付けを捨てて海に出るぞと暴れるようになる始末。村長さんはカンカンに怒りました。村長さんは漁師をひっ捕らえると、二度と海に出られないよう船を燃やしてしまいました。こうして人魚に魂を食われた漁師は 暗く寂しいシジマガ浜に閉じ込められてしまったのです。
That's an interesting story.
さあ、今日はここまで。続きはまた今度じゃ。人魚怖え。逃げろ。おや、旅人さんですかい？こんな老いぼれに何かご用ですかな？
おばあちゃん、私たち漁師の機内を探しているの。この村にいるって聞いたんだけど。
おやまあ、珍しいことじゃ。あんた方はあの子のお友達かい？機内は私の息子だよ。あの子なら今頃西の海ですじゃ。この村を襲った化け物イカ退治に村の男衆と船を出しております。あんた方機内に用があるのなら化け物イカを倒す手伝いをしてくだされ。奴が沈まれば村の男衆も戻るじゃろ。
Thank you so much for the
し
hug.
かし気をつけるのじゃぞ旅人さん。海で最も恐れるべきものは人々を惑わす人魚ですからの。
Thus comes what we have heard. So, is the mermaid actually say, you know, is the mermaid that we met honest, or is she not? A very good mermaid. Now, first things first. Now then, let's see. Definitely can't do this because we got no platinum. And I still haven't gotten a tortoise shell. Oh, I can buy this off. Whoa. Ah, that was good. Ooh boy, almost got over. Finish. Bum, ba-dum, ba, 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 bum. A full plate armor. Let me see if I can improve this one. Alright, finish. Let's see if I can actually make his stuff a little better. Finish! Alright. Enjoy your comfy times. Let's finish this. if I can do it. Alright, let's finish. Success! Hold up. I thought I saw something. Oh, weren't they supposed to be 3 ships there? Alright, she's got 19. Party pooper. And her skill would be multi-thrust. Oh, there they are.
いたいた。あれがクラーゴンを倒しに来た船団ね。乗組員の中に機内がいるはずだわ。ねえ、あなたたち、そっちに機内って人いる？あら、あの人たちなんか言ってるわ。遠くてよく見えないけど、うずら？
Wait, above us? Huh? That was... Oh, hell? Uh-oh. You again.
Boy, 嘘だろ?
Longer armor, all girl. Really? Alright, time to make some calamari. And I love me some good calamari.
1, 2, 3,
What? Fight? What the?
熱いわよ。
ほーれ。
Stellar Rattle. Right as rain. Dip drop. Falcon slash. Sorta. My name is Slash.
燃えなさい。
Let's see. Zap.
ルカに。
燃えろ。
熱いわよ。
Yes, I'm making calamari here. Hope you like him because although if you don't, I'll take yours. Ooh, that's some heavy damage for her booty. Ring of Ruin. Uh-oh. Frizzle! Crackle!
Hoi! Ahoy me!
Boom! Okiro!
Baha!
Hi.
ベホイム。
あら、いけない。
闇の力を。Falcon slash. Hip drop. Boop. Hot lick. There we go. Fried calamari, ready to serve.
じゃあ行きましょう。
いい感じ。
Largo, largo, largo.
Goodbye よ、暴れん坊さん。
はは。
いやー、どこの誰かわからんが助かった。海に落ちた村の衆もみんな無事さ。あんたらのおかげさ。ありがとうね。例と言っちゃなんだがね、今夜は村で化け物イカの討伐祝賀会をするさ。
Okay. Make sure you sleep well.
村の女たちが運命ごちそうをたーっとこさえて待ってるさ。さあさあ、一緒に村へ帰るさ。
Well, who is the actual man who wants to be married with a mermaid? Your friend's a real cutie pie, and strong too. He can whisk me off my feet any day of the week. Oh, you gotta admire Dave.
First time I say it with my shoes on the salty side. Here's my bedmate.
The tentaculars taken care of. All the fishermen have come back to the village. One of them's gotta be the guy we're looking for. Still, finding Kai can wait. And the guest of honor's here for now. Let's just kick back and enjoy the party.
You're good at that.
Oh boy. All the guys are drunk. Not that I'll ever know how they feel, so I guess I don't drink. You know what amazing against the battle of the tentacular. In fact, I composed a song to commemorate your victory. Would you like to hear it? Very well. I call it Aloha O Tentacular. Aloha O Ocean's daughter. Stormy tides of stormy waters. The heroes came and bashed your brain. We'll never see you like again. A masterpiece, what did you say? Would you agree? And I think I wrote it in a single night. I surprise even myself.
I am the like a selfish spirit. That brings it to the church in the middle of the night.
Oh my god. Drinking on a job? I'm sure if it was, I'm pretty sure if Boss Ragnar made me, would have probably forced me to, you know, to drink. I'm pretty sure I'm a lightweight. It's like, you know what? Go ahead. I'll drink, you know, I'll drink since you're the boss. But I take one sip and then bonk. My head's on the I'm gone, literally. I won't wake up until the next day. Oh, my business. Yeah, yes, you try for the monstrous squid. I must admit, I thought you were rather weak-kneed sword when I first laid eyes on you, but I'm glad I was wrong. Thanks to you, the pearl trade will soon be up and running and perfectly placed for profit from it. Can't thank you enough. Calling my Linda, bottoms up, boys. I'm enjoying the luau, friend. If it wasn't for you, we'd be out of fighting in that squid. But instead, we're back home having a whale of a time. Oh, by the way, we're looking for Kai. Boss Boy doesn't like to party. You probably won't find him here. Oh, that's interesting. That's like me. We give it on the double. Hey, Fred, you think it takes my heck to be a fisherman? What do you say? You bet your soul wanna come ride the boat with us? You'll mess around, but I know I got more important things to do. Maybe one day, huh? There's around Kai, but nobody around here has seen him. He's not much of a party person. Still waiting for us back in that island. We should try to track him down as soon as we can. That guy really grinds my gears. The old bit of this here's having fun. He's nowhere to be seen. What's his problem? Can't think enough, friend. Every bell of sound I would ever make it back. It's in my favorite well, shaking its stuff. Scar, that's me. Stronger than the storm mystery. A triple ocean breeze. Guess you can. I'm a little man. Isn't this a wonderful party, darling? I'm making so many fabulous new friends. Oh, and you must simply try the giant calamari. It's to die for. Of course. I'm sure we made part of that calamari. I stick in this tentacular rip a hole in the side of my ship, but Kai said he'll fix it up for me. He's a good kid of the great fisherman. You can count on him for pretty much anything, except maybe cracking a smile. That's what people tell me. Come on, boys, let's boogie.
Ne.
あれ?
機内を探すのでしょ? 私も手伝うわ。
うん。ありがとう。
あら、ベロニカじゃない。そんなところで何してるの？
宴会の席に子供はいちゃダメだってそこ場に入れてくれないのよ。どいつもこいつも頭が硬いんだから。二人とも機内を探すんでしょ？私暇してるの。一緒に行くわ。
Veronica, did it ever occur to you that everybody will always think of you as a child? Doesn't matter how much you put it, it won't matter how much you try to put it up. You're having the biggest round of the generation, and course he won't join in. Made some excuse about going down the dock to fix his friend's boat. Down the ducks, huh? I mean, some people just don't do parties. And I know many people think of us as weird people once, you know, when we're not partying up, but it's just not our thing. I mean, I like hanging out with people, but when there's too many, I just really can't do much. Oh! I'm helping treat the wounded sailors, but something rather strange is going on. They keep coming back to me with new injuries. I may actually know their names, by the way, but I haven't come across Kai yet. Hope he isn't badly hurt to come and see me or anything. Oh boy. I know where this is going. Guess it's gotta be him. He's the only one that looks different. Oh hey, you're the guy who made it to Taco, right? We owe you that one for sure. Gotta get back to the Lao. Oh, the rest of the men were missing their guest of honor already. Unless you got some business with me. You're looking for a guy called Kai, huh? Yeah, that's me. Kai Nui to my mom, but everybody calls me Kai. What do you want?
すまないが、全く身に覚えがない話だ。他渡ってくれ。
しらばっくれるんじゃないわよ。ナギムナ村の機内って言えばあんたしかいないじゃん。まさか今さら人魚との結婚が嫌になったとか言う気じゃないでしょうね。
おい、お嬢ちゃん。この村では人魚と気安く言わん方がいい。あんたらが探している機内ってのは俺の祖父機内ユキのことだ。あんたらは人魚の呪いを知ってるか？
お
その話ならあんたのお母さんに聞いたわ。でもあんな作り話今は関係ないでしょ。
He was his grandfather.
その作り話に出てくる村一番の漁師が俺の祖父機内ユキのことだと言ったら、あの話はな、50年ほど前にこの村で実際に起きたことだ。教えてやる、あの話の続きを。漁師が村を追われて10年も経った頃だ。祖父の言い名付けだった女ダナトラは別の男と結婚し子供を授かった。人魚の呪いも祖父のことも人々の記憶から薄れていった。そんなある日のことだ。村の漁船が大嵐に巻き込まれた。祖父の時と同じ、いやそれ以上のひどい嵐だったと聞く。その大嵐でたまたま船に乗り合わせていた村長とダナトラの夫が死んだんだ。それから後を追うようにダナトラとその子供も行方不明になった。村人たちは噂した。機内ユキを手に入れられなかった人魚の呪いに違いないと。村人たちは機内を問いただそうと手に松明を取りシジマガ浜の小屋に押しかけた。その時彼らが見たのは信じられない光景だった。一人でいるはずの祖父がずぶ濡れの赤ん坊を抱えてぼーっと立っていたらしい。村人たちはその赤ん坊を人魚の子だと恐れ、一層祖父を避けて暮らすようになったというわけだ。
じゃああんたのお母さん人魚の子なの？それならあんたも人魚の。
バカを言うな。 俺の母は人間だ。海辺に捨てられていた赤ん坊を祖父が引き取って育てたんだ。人魚の子などとバカらしい。村の奴らが好き勝手に噂しているだけだ。いい機会だ。人魚が祖父を待っているというのなら、そいつに渡してほしいものがある。村の反対側にある獅島ヶ浜に来てくれ。教会の裏の扉を通ればすぐに着く。扉の鍵は開けておくからな。
Wonder what really happened now. Wow. But then that means that none of the stories were actually... She was probably waiting so long for somebody that never came. My son just passed through here. He has always been a quiet boy, but he looked like he was fighting his lip more than ever. That door leads to Saikiki Beach, home to the village graveyard. With the soul of the departed, I returned to the ocean. I knew he always hated that place. Why would he even go there now?
Is that so? Have you ever tried it with brown bread? If you're looking for Kai, you're just missing. We shared a moment ago, but he ran straight through the door without even saying hello. Boy, I look a bit upset. Something happened.
I guess there's more than the meats to the story here.
「このベールは俺の祖父が残したものだ。母が言うには祖父が死の床で握りしめていたものらしい。俺はどうしても捨てられなかった。あんたの話が本当ならその人魚に渡して機内ユキは死んだと伝えてくれ。
Lover's Veil。
さっきは取り乱してすまなかった。俺たち家族がこの村で暮らしていくのは楽なことじゃない。俺の母は祖父が死んでからやっと村の男と結婚できた。後ろ指さすやつもいたろうに、今じゃそれをネタに紙芝居なんて読んで小遣い稼ぎをしてるんだ。強い人だろ。俺は人魚が憎い。俺の子孫にはもう人魚の呪いで蔑まれるような人生を送ってほしくはない。ようやく俺も船に乗れるようになったんだ。悪いがこれ以上過去の呪いを蒸し返さないでくれ。
Mustn't been any easy for that guy. Probably won't be very good for the girl, for the mermaid either. Okay, I got one more thing to offer. Altar of the Forgotten Paths. Uh-oh, we're in a dungeon for the looks of it. Rainbow rocks are extremely fragile. Handle wick.
Hey, you over there! Tough looking lad with the hair. Will you lend me an ear and listen to me sword tell? Sure, you'll never believe what happened to our precious rainbow rocks. It's no use. I can't describe the horror. We're going to see with our own eyes, so you are. All I know is that this one is bajanks entirely. Please, I'm begging you. We'll knock some shades or something and whatever devil's doing all this to get our beloved mind back to normal. Thanks a million.
Fromage frais and rarefied one. Crackle. Full moon ring. Aggle laughs. What the? Are these meatballs? Bomb boulders. Okay. For a moment, I was going to say that we're having, where we're going to go and have a version of Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Or Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. But they don't look like tomatoes to me. Reunite. Rock bombs. Oh boy. Oh boy, there's a lot of them. E9. Hip drop. Oof. Puff, puff. Bum, bum.
Grumble, grumble. I'm under strict orders from Buzzer to let anyone pass. Grumble. I'm not going to roll over for anyone. Get out of here before I blow my top. Grumble, grumble.
Fandangos. Ba-bum-bum. Drain magic. I feel that. Sure does a rare old power coursing through me veins. I'm impressed a feckless looking sorcerer yourself made it this far. I'm Maven, the warrior queen. You make... have you seen me lovely rock bombs? They're just like prettier than the stupid rainbow rocks, I tell you. They were useless things, so they were, sure, they didn't even explode. But they're an almighty explosion soon enough. This blaze is going sky high any second. The mine and everyone in it. It'll be beautiful, and I will let ye stand in the way of it. Bristle. Kabuff. Crack. Boulder Bringer. Critical spells. Mid-heal. Pepped up. Pep powers. Arboreous blessing. It seems that defeating Maeve has caused our rock tunes to turn back into rainbow rocks. It's probably a good idea to let the man at the entrance know what's happened. Shouldn't be head splitting. What did I do? What was I thinking? You'd be wanting to know my name, I suppose. Well, I'm Maeve. I can't for the life of me tell you why was I acting like that. All I know is that you saved me from myself, so you did. The other day, I was in the mine checking all was in order when I came across a monster the like I'd never seen. And do you know what it whispered in my ear? It asked me what I was doing wasting my time trying to protect people. I saw that deep down I didn't want to help folks at all. All I wanted was to destroy things, and I should embrace that side of myself. After that, well, I don't remember the whole lot. But I got some sort of spell and turned me to that thing. I wanted to destroy everything. All of a sudden, I even set around to ruin the miners' livelihoods by turning the rainbow rocks into monsters. Did I hear the like of this? It's been like a bad dream. Now, thanks to yourself, I've woken from the nightmare. I'm human once again. Thank goodness. It's no fun thinking you're a monster, believe me. I'm eternally grateful for you. So I am. Thanks for stopping me and helping me remember my true self. Excuse me. There you are! You're making it back to one piece! Look at your tongue, whatever devil was doing in the error of his ways. Well, you did, it seems to have worked. Now this awful bomb thing have changed back into rainbow rocks. You saved the day, so did you? Yeah, take this, you earned it. It is the only place in the world you'll find green gems. No matter what ailing you, the little beauties have fixed it up in no time flat. Mining's bread and butter, you know. When these rock bombs appeared, I was sure to make what's cutting for us all. Thanks a million. We'll never forget what you did for us. Sure, you're here, you are. Now, mind how you go. There we go. More perfection. Okay, let's rework some. Let me work on this dagger. Just for now, I'll just finish it up. Even if it's gonna become a +1. Alright, got it at +2. Zoom. Yoink! Yoink! Nice!
無茶するでない。いや。
それ、終わったな。
Oh, time to deliver to her the bad news. Again, my friend. I'm so happy you returned. It's been so long since you went off. I got a big concern. I'm worried that your ship had sung or kind of gone away. I'm singing happy songs to keep my tears at bay. But you don't need to know that. Seriously, shut up, Shell. The only thing that matters is that you're safe and well. So tell me, do you find my Kai? He's as well as ever? You shouldn't wait to meet me here so we can be together? Lie to Michelle? Why should I do that? Kai is dead? It can't be true. I don't believe a word. It's ludicrous, ridiculous, preposterous, absurd. Wait, it's that thing you're holding in your hand. A net of pearls and seashells on a pretty coral bed? Did my Kai made this veil to wear when we were wed? And clutch it as he's passed away? Saying that he's dead? Oh, please, no. I know he'd never break a promise he made to me. It must be some mistake. How can my Kai pass away? I nursed him back to health. Timmy won't believe it till I found it for myself. I need to meet the Kai you meet and hear straight for him. Take me to Honolulu. You can sail. I can swim. What's that? Why I don't come aboard? Oh, thanks, you're very kind, but there's a lot to think about. I'll follow you on behind.
Say, you better hear what Michelle to you. We're heading back to Honolulu or what?
Locals see a mermaid, it'll fill their hearts for fear. I'll hide on this abandoned beach and wait for kites right here. I'm sorry to keep asking, but this is my final plea. Would you please find the man you met him and bring him back to me? You give me Mermaid the veil? Oh, my friend. So, Mermaid, you do take care of that for me. Should do something in return. Fix your ship. Go get some pearls to say the word. Want me to go to Saikiki Beach with you? Why would I want to go to that lonesome place like that? Is that what you want? I guess I promise a promise. Lead the way. I had a long day. Please don't wake her up.
こんなところに連れてきて一体何だってんだ。
機内なの？
ああ、俺が機内だが。そんな人魚、本物なのか？
あなた機内じゃないわ。
あんたが探してるのは俺の祖父だ。あの人はもういない。ここで死んだ。
機内はこんな寂しいところで一人ぼっちで死んでいった。人魚は500年の時を生きる。人間の一生は私たち人魚にとって一瞬であることを忘れていたわ。
I figured.
あれからそんなにも時が過ぎていたのね。最後まで私のわがままに付き合ってくださって本当にありがとう。お礼の品は白の入り江に置いてきました。直接渡せなくてごめんなさいね。私もう行くわ。
Jill was seeing the bewitching melody that reverberates off the cliffs above. Wait, she's turning into human? But wait a minute, if she touches water, then that means that she'll become sea foam, nothing more.
ずっと待っていたわ。手は同じなのね。機内と同じ手をしているのね。陸に上がった人魚は泡となり消える。それが人魚の掟。最後に機内と会えてよかった。もし私が人間だったなら機内と共に生きられたのかしら。さようなら。
あの姿、どこかで見たことがある。あれは確か祖父の小屋に。
Sorta.
これは手紙？
祖父の手紙だ。愛する人へ、君に助けられたあの嵐の日から君を迎えに行くことだけを支えに生きてきた。それももう 終わりにしようと思う。すまない。俺は約束を守れそうにない。あれは俺が村を追われて数年後のことだ。ひどい大嵐でたくさんの人が死んだ。村長とダナトラの夫も犠牲になった。その数日後、シジマガ浜の崖の上に赤ん坊を抱いて立っている女がいたんだ。その女はかつての許嫁ダナトラだった。ダナトラは生きる希望を失っていた。大きな悲しみを抱えた彼女に俺の声は届かなかった。彼女は俺の目の前で海に飛び込んだんだ。俺は二人とも助けようとした。だが救えたのは赤ん坊だけだ。
機内？体は本当にもういいのね。
ああ、ロミアのおかげだ。もうすっかり元気だよ。
機内、私はいつまでもここであなたを待ってるわ。
この子には俺が必要だ。すまないロミア。俺は
俺だけ幸せになるなんてできない。人魚の呪いの言い伝えは俺のように愚かな人間が二度と出ることのないよう戒めとして村に残した。君の仲間を貶めるような皆の言葉を許してほしい。君はまだあの入り江で俺を待っているのだろうか。俺はもう君を迎えに行く資格がない。だがこれだけは信じてほしい。君を愛している。今までの無礼を許してくれ。ロミアに会わせてくれてありがとう。今ならじいさんの気持ちがわかる。恋をしてしまいそうだった。
Such a sad way of ending things. But it had to, I guess. Guess I have to return to that island.
行くぞい。いや。
大勝利。
Which she sent me to. Lorelei's harp. Dear friend, if you're reading this, it means I've gone away. If what you said to me is true, I don't think I can stay. Thanks for all you've done for me. And please don't feel sad. After my Kai, you're the kindest friend I've ever had. I promise I'd take you to the Mermaid seabed town. Though I can't come with you now, this harp will take you down. You'll find a shining whirlpool far inside the inland sea. sail over and strum that harp to meet Her Majesty. Please tell the Queen I am happy now, and there's no need to cry. I'm finally reunited with my dear darling Kai. Perhaps one day we'll meet again. But for now, farewell. Be my friend until the end. Yours sincerely, Shell. She said it was on the inland sea. This must be here. Whoa, we're actually underwater? Welcome to the seabed realm. Oh, humans from on high. It's been many centuries since we had last of your kind dropped by. If you should miss the air buff, just tell me I'll send you. I have the power to summon bubbles, which one will send I lent you. Oh. One of the Yorks must be nearby. Oh, and the mermen are just fish people rather than merfolk.
ここはまるで天国じゃの。いやー、長生きはしてみるもんじゃ。
エロ親父。
海の中だってのに息ができるぜ。これも人魚の不思議な力ってやつか。おかげで海底に沈んだっていうオーブの話が本当かどうか確かめられそうだな。
オーブのこともあるけれど、まずは海底王国の女王様に会いましょう。ロミアのことを伝えなければ。
In all my two-scored 20 years, I've never talked to a human till today. It must be because the Queen Marina mentioned. It's Her Majesty's magic that lets you breathe underwater. A special service for a guest of honor. Without, you be goners. She awaits you in her pearly palace at the pinnacle of Providence. I speak, of course, the tower up top of the hill.
Wait, a shark? In charge of everything? Of the store? There's no reply. It doesn't seem like Oh. I guess I need someone to help me understand fish.
When it comes to human, many mermen are wary. They think they're scary, but compared to my little brother, you're a lot lovely, the little lambs. Oh dear, I fear so too much. Please forget the words I just said. It's a family matter, nothing to do with you.
Well, I got too many single files from my... or him, at the very least.
Humans, what are you doing down here? If you get us, we won't give you eternal life. All you get is eternal strife. Looking for an numbers orb like Pearl? I don't know what you mean, but my wits aren't that keen. You want someone keener, go see Queen Marina.
No gills, no fin, a pair of limbs, just where the tail should be. My goodness, it's a human being underneath the sea. I hope to meet a human ever since I was in school. No one's in front of me. One. This is so cool. I was obsessed with humans around 50 years ago. When the ship sailed overhead, I watched them from below. One sailor was a singer, and he sang a sweet refrain. Oh, I wish I could hear that splendid song again. Oh, I can tell where this is going.
What are you doing? I'm fishing for fish. Fit for a dish to put before the queen. I'm her official maker of her majesty's meals. Don't you know? What look at me that for? Human fish for fish too. Why can't we?
A kind of oxymoron, do you think? That you're fishing for fish underneath, right where, you know, under the sea.
sorry, please don't hurt me. Don't eat me. Please don't bishop bash beat me.
Keeping the house tidy while the owner's away. You should be back shortly, but it seems some delay. Now, this is super secret, but I think it can be trusted after all. You're humans. Our kind might be disgusted. I mean, I noticed there's an extra pill on the bed. Michelle has met a humans, and they're going to be wed. And I'm somewhat scared of humans, but this one is nice. It shows us connoisseur. Only the finest will suffice. Oh my goodness. Let me see if there's any books I can see around here. Queen Marina's orders are the causes of this quiet. When she told us you must welcome me, it nearly caused a riot. Know this, human beings. If you mean no harm of our realm, I'll take this fork and split you from the heel to your helm. Ouch. Welcome to the palace of the Queen beneath the sea. Her Majesty awaits you in the throne room presently. Alas, the hall is high above, and we do not use stairs, but if you will permit me, I will carry you up there. Just take my hand, and I will take you up. As simple as it can be. Wait, she knows who I am?
人魚の女王セレン。
なんだと？ジョーさん、あんたなぜ俺たちのことを知っているんだ？
私はちょっとした魔法が使えるのです。地上のすべてを知っていますわ。さあ、難しいお話は後にしましょう。早速ですが、あなたがお探しなのはこれでしょう？ 人間の世界のものは本当に美しい。海底には届かない日の光を閉じ込めたよう。ロミアのことではお世話になりました。これはお礼です。さあ、あなた方にお返ししましょう。
Green orb.
私は見ていました。ロミアと機内のこと。丘に上がった人魚は泡となり消える。この掟を越え愛し合おうとしたのは彼らが初めてではないのです。人間と人魚は共に生きる道を何度も探してきました。けれどそれは叶うことのない夢。 私たち人魚から見れば力も体も弱く未熟な心を持ったあなた方人間はとても危うい。しかし瞬きのような一生の中で何かを求め力強く生きる姿はひときわ輝いて見えるのもまた事実。
人間が海底に憧れるのと同じように、私たち人魚も地上に暮らすあなた方に惹かれてやまないのです。機内とロミア、巡り回る命の大樹の意志のもと、二人が再び出会うことを祈りましょう。そして今、私とあなたが出会ったのも大いなる世界のご意志でしょう。我らが勇者よ、時の流れに身を委ねなさい。大樹がそれを望むのならば、私たちはきっとまた巡り合う。すべては大樹の導きのもとに。
It was not chance that brought you here, it was the World Tree's will. Now that she has a further fate in store for us to still, to set sail on the tide of time that flows ceaselessly on, and if Yggdrasil wills it, we shall meet again anon.
Humans live on land, we swim in the sea. That is the way it'll always be. Still in Queen Marina's eyes, we're all equal. Her Majesty is a magnanimous monarch, firm but fair. We could all learn a thing or two from her.
We got some side quests. His tiny fingers trickle a lot. But after a few short years, I heard his voice no more. As he left the crew, now he sings his songs ashore. Oh, how I wish to hear those heavenly refrains. You find a friend. I beg that boy to sing again. Let me tell you what I remember. It was very long ago. My memories grow dim. The ship was brightly colored. Silver, gold, chartreuse, and pink. A word painted on the prow. Gondoli, I think. So they already charted out where I need to go already. Ah, so it's already telling me where these things connect. Well, there was one person in here who said that he used to sing aboard a ship. I had to believe when I was a boy I had a voice like an angelo. Little Piccolo Angelo, they called me. The Capitan of the biggest ship in Gondolia took me aboard to sing for the sailors. I traveled everywhere. So much fun. Molto divertente. Even the sea creatures come and hear me sing. One time I even see a face of a sirenetta, a real live mermaid. If you don't believe me, go ask her yourself. Oh, it's certo. This mermaid I saw those years ago. I'm so happy that she does remembers me. Sono felice. I would very much like to sing for her again. And I'm an old man. My voice is not what it was. But you know, you are a healthy young ragazzo. You not run out of breath so easily. If I teach you, will you sing to her my song? Grazie mille. Thank you, traveler. Well then, if you are listening careful, the song goes like this. Farewell to thee, dear contestation. Goodbye, Keisha, goodbye. I am bound for Otagonia, my humble wares supply. I'm bound to Otagonia, by the way of sorrow strong. I write thee a letter, love, when I'm homeward bound. Shall fare thee well, when I return, united we'll be. Leaving good on is not what hurts my love. It's leaving thee. Well, since I don't have anywhere for me to listen to the music, so I have no way to practice. And I probably have a very bad sense of music or rhythm. I mean, if you hear how I sang the what's it called, the Good Riddance music ages before, you would have probably known. But sometimes we just go in and do a song, you know? It's the one, the pretty little song that I adore. Seems like yesterday I heard that he strummed those sunny chords. But now you see an old guy? Your lives go by so fast. You fill your songs with fire, for you know that fire will last. I feel the passion when I sing it. And thanks to you. Please take this, my friend. It's the least I can do. Rocco's Trident. Bum, bum. Oh. Polar favored by the undersea overlord that can mesmerize nature-based monsters.
Wow. I should be finishing up pretty soon. Almost 10 hours in a 10-hour stream. So I guess I did pretty much a good amount of progress, you know? Snooze. Let me guess. To make everybody fall asleep. Alright. Let's do this. Giga Slash! Pep Power. Giga Burst. Oh, but it requires all 4 party members to be pepped up. Guess I'm gonna start getting more of this one next, I think. Whoa! Look at this big one again. Whoa, big guy. A jowler.
Sorta. Itaraki.
A midi slime.
Sorta. Itaraki.
Zap.
Sorta.
Wow, that's a lot of experience. I'll wait until I can get that last bit. Spiked hairs. Boom!
Yeah!
Snooze. Sizzle. よい。
あらやった。いただき。そら。
ドルマ上出来じゃな。
いただき。
闇よ。
そら。
闇の力。
やけどするわよ。
ベホイビー。
いただき。
There we go. I guess some use what they call the magic key. And then I need some other key for the rest. There are rats in here, so safe to assume this place is abandoned, or what? No, not abandoned.
Adventure, are you? Ain't often we got folks coming to here. Some of this place for hermits and exiles, all sort of outcasts. When I was younger, I got out souls sort of pirate and pillaging and the like, but now I spend my days just staring out at the sea. There's no place for a globe-trotting traveler like you. We're gonna tell you you're on your way.
りするんじゃ。
そら
Whoa, what the? Otter shambles? Ah! Oh my god. First, a poor tiger gets taken over by this demon, and now an otter? We need to make some justice to this poor guy. Yoink! Insula Algarum. Guess I'm hoping I'm getting the right Insula Algarum. What up? Whoa. I see. Oh. We're not gonna be able to cross this anytime soon. Ah, this is what I was... Can we do this? Giga Burst! Sword and Shield with the ultimate energy slices up into an enemy with the full force of friendship. Let's just see it for the... Mina! Suga! Insta-kill.
Yeah.
上出来じゃな。
終わったな。そら
ほれ。うん。
いただき。 わったな。
Oh! So it instantly teleports me like this. Charm Sauvage. The... What's it called? The, pimple... The pimple guys. L'Académie de Notre-Dame de Danse. Okay. Oh, more. Oh, no. It's pickle people again. Although more like habanero looking more or something. Oh, there's zucchinis. Skewered. Boing! Boing! Whoa. This is quite a vibrant... This place is quite vibrant.
Oi, こんなところでボサッとすんな。邪魔だぜ。どけどけ。
おい、失礼。
この村の創造しさは相変わらずね。
この村は古代の遺跡があることで有名でな。以前わしらはウルノーガの情報を求めてこの村にも立ち寄ったんじゃよ。
プアチャット遺跡の神秘。壁画にて微笑む妖艶なる美女が絵を見た者に幸福をもたらす。だってや、うさんくせえな。じいさん、こんなところで何か分かったのか？
確かにの。お主が言うようにその時は何の手がかりも得られんかった。じゃがあの時とは状況も違うからの。今回はお主もおるし、改めて遺跡を調べれば何か収穫が得られるかもしれんぞ。
確か遺跡はまっすぐ道なりに進んで奥の丘を越えた先にあったはずよ。手分けして情報を集めつつ行ってみましょう。
is we need something that can actually cross through this. Wow. Now this is an academy. Huh, and there are monsters even here too. Is it me or I'm only seeing just women in here? Kimo! That's disgusting.
よいしょっと。はい、100点。はい、皆さんよくできましたな。今日も一日素敵なレディーを目指して頑張るのですな。
気をつけ。ごきげんよう。ごきげんよう。
はい、ごきげんよう。
What? Oh, somebody's interested.
おお、よいや、お客さんとは珍しい。何かご用ですかな。はあ、キー旅の方、非常に誠に驚くべきことだ。わかります。私にはわかりますな。素晴らしい。あなたはとんでもない才能を秘めておりますな。話せば長くなります。こんなところで立ち話はなんですな。校長室にいらしてくださいな。
あ、
はい
変なじいちゃん。In this school, the daughters of the finest family all Edra assembled and trained to become young ladies extraordinaires. So that's what this place is? No wonder there's only women in here. Got it? Psst, you want to hear something going to blow your mind? This is actually the holiday home of a mini medal-loving monarch. He comes here whenever he wants to get in touch with how many medals feel, hidden away in the shadows. Rich people have such silly ideas all the slime.
Hello there. Welcome to the academy. Have you met Monsieur Medallion? The headmaster? He collects mini medals from all over the world. If you're looking for him, you should try his study. It's a little college just inside the main building. Feel bad about going in through all these flowers because this place is really nicely decorated. The ideal form we seek to recreate is of that of La Collectrine. The figure immortalized in bronze in the school gardens. It is based on the Academy's first chef de classe, Lady Minette and Maximilian. If I could have been a fraction of her grace. I've only just joined the school, and I don't know what Mademoiselle is. It's some kind of cake, right? If I keep doing this Bird Girls talk, do you think it'll make me have one? Blah. Don't worry, I'm not a bad slime. I'm a goo slime. I'm practicing how to pick up mini medals like a graceful lady. In my bouncy body, I can goo up 10 times faster than anyone else. Look at me goo! Good day, sir. We're proud members of La Mademoiselle Magnifique, an exclusive club for only the most dedicated disciples of grace and elegance. We're currently practicing the proper way to pick up a mini medal. No self-respecting lady would ever collect one but this way, but this. Hello, mister. My name's Chantel. You remember all the words to your school song? Shall I give you mine now? Alright. Which? Chantel has a lively singing voice. When Monsieur Mongetal is to move, look at the way he's moving his little nose up and down. He's obviously choking back the tears. Oh, a rabbit. They say the Academy was founded by the king of a faraway country, but I don't think that's true. All the kings I read about live in an enormous castle with vaults overflowing with gold, silver, and jewels. Why would anyone that's rich would be interested in collecting mini medals? Oh, what do you know? What? I'm Sassy, leader of the rockiest, toughest girl gang in the academy. We live by a single rule. Don't do bad things to good people, but stuff to the rest of them. Problem is, I've gone and broken it. Have you met Madame Wallop, my form teacher? She's one of the good guys, but I accidentally stole her favorite whip and threw it down the, you know. She might seem to be all the sweetest of light, but when she gets angry, she's seriously scary. When she finds out what I've done, she'll have my guts for garters. If I could get a replacement, might be able to get out of this without too much trouble. But it turns out you can only make them with a fun-sized forge. Might as well face it. I'm stuffed. But it's some globe-trotting adventure, right? You didn't pick up a fun-sized forge on your travels, have you? If you have, it would be amazing. Can you help me out? Well, will you make a new whip for Madame Wallop? Might as well. I found this set of instructions for making the same type of whip in the library. Here you go. Lashings of class. Oh boy. Triple whammy. Queen's whip. So I need his mirror stone and green eye. No, might as well.
Perfection. Here you go. Wow, what a whip! There's no way Madame Wallop can complain about this little beauty. It's sure to get me off the hook. In fact, even if she finds out what I did, she might reward me for throwing away her ratty old one if she sees this absolute conquer. Thank you, adventurer. I owe you one. Here, you should have some of these. There are two things. You need to become a master fisher person. A never say die attitude and patience. It's the same with collecting mini medals. So on the road, you trade it dark and dangerous. It may just lead to great treasures. Monsieur Medad to me about. I'm Madame de Behavior, Vice Principal at the l'Académie. Perhaps you might be able to help me with une éthique privée, a private investigation. I was studying the bookshelves in the bibliothèque the other day when I made a strange discovery. Amongst the old and dusty textbooks, I found a diary. Though I thought it was probably left behind by an ex-étudiante, a girl who had once studied here. Got a petite peep inside. What I found there was a curieux, and curieux, a very strange indeed. Let me voyeur, will you get me to the bottom of this little mystery? Let's see, voyeur. Thank you very much. Bon alors, let me tell you what is written in this journal. Here I will bury my memories where the shadow of the birch tree sat. We dream beneath the stretchers in the evening light. All that I leave behind, I leave to you, my dearest friend. It may be mere my imagination, but it can help think, but that's a message meant for me. When we were girls, my best friend and I would sit on the swings beneath the old birch branches and speak of what our lives would be like when we were grandpersons. If this message is from her, then I must know what it means. What it buried there in the jardin? I will go and search myself, but during the day I am busy with my work, and at night I cannot see what I'm digging. You search the jardin in my stead? I would très oblige, very grateful indeed. Eh bien, allow me to read the message to you to encore une fois. Hey, Jackal. Wow, you're coming in very late. How are you doing? It's going pretty much okay so far. You want to know what's on the menu tonight? I'll tell you, Madame Croc will be serving her specialty, Brazilian sausages. You put one freshly baked bun made with sausages and wheat and add some fried onions from Panglai and it's an amazing hot dog.
Tonight's soup is cream of vegetables, and for dessert, we had strawberry cake for the finest bakery in Gondolia. And exotic fruit fresh from Lonalulu. See, my mouth's watering for just thinking about it. Little time can't come quickly enough. Looking for these girls a true test of endurance. You think they are delicate little flowers living away on raindrops and somethings? No, they're ravenous monsters with bottomless pit. Withered stomachs should be. No matter with how much I pile their plates, they lick and cling and beg for more. Like, you are what you eat, as they say. The debutant to be are lucky I use the finest ingredients. Now I'm hungry again. Ugh. At this point, I feel like if there's anything I would like to have, just meat. It's like, what would I say at this point? Just something like grilled at this point. If I had an appetite for something, it would be for something grilled. A bling bling belt. Please don't tell me it is what I think it might do. A trendy trouser upper that will bump up the wearer's charm a bit. Oh boy. Oh, hello there. My name is Priscilla, and I have a problem. A secret anguish that I can't tell any of my classmates. You look like the tight-lipped sort of fellow. If I share my deepest, darkest secret with you, would you promise not to tell anyone? Oh, thank you so much. Now what you heard in Le Mini-Monde, our school newsletter? I've heard that Madame Cherie was starting a new color offering advice on to the love lawn, so I wrote a letter to ask about my secret passion. I'm too afraid to read her answer. But if she says she'll never be mine, my heart will break in two. That's why I need someone to read for me, but I can't ask any of my classmates. They can never know the unfoundable depth of my desire. Why you coming? Will you go read this month's issue of Le Mini-Monde for me? See what Madame Cherie says I should do. I should find it pinned up in the notice board at the gallery overlooking Monsieur Medel's study. If you can see it, just ask Bastien, the editor. She's a hammerhead. You should be able to spot her easily enough. You should be able to tell you where to find it. And that's good to hear that you're vibing. Anything interesting been going on so far? Hey, just what I'm thinking about. Are you thinking about those fairies we saw at the bottom of the garden? Reunited when you like to dance at the Helodora ball? No joke. You know, when I look into your eyes, I can think of anything else. Oh, you're such a silly Billy. Bastien, editor-in-chief of the school letter, Le Mini-Monde. Not that you know this big blank space and then another sport just finished hacking this once issue when it got caught by the breeze and blew it out the window. And top, it all new for the man. Even the long-awaited Sherry advice of a law of law from Madame Sherry herself. You happen to get some advice? Go get it out there for yourself. I'm sorry, but it would take me far too long to reprint it. I decided to break this issue up and start work on the next one instead. If you're actually desperate to read Madame Sherry the columns, that the hunt down one and only copy. It blew away in the direction of the itty. I wager that kindly monster has found it and stuck up on the sideboard somewhere. What do you think is that? Because it was a masterpiece, of course. Even the meanest monster will recognize its genius and will want to share it with the whole world. Oh boy. So... And Chloe, this is my sister Cleo. We're identical twins. Never have trouble telling us apart. There's a way to do it. Just remember that Cleo's the clever one and Chloe's the clot. Or is it the other way around? Not even forgotten which is which. You know that twins have special powers? We can always tell what the other one's thinking without even saying the word. Money says because we share the same leaf on Yggdrasil's branches. So, however we fall apart may be, our spirits will always be together. These are just... ugh. You'll like my perfume. My favorite good and the princess smell like walking compliment on that. Ew. Kimo. I'm not naturally gifted like some other girls, but I worked really hard to get into the school. I mean, once I saw the uniform, nothing was going to stop me coming here. It's just a chick. It was assigned by the legendary Jean-Paul Gaultier, don't you know? After I graduate, I'm going to join his studio. Standing behind the master himself has become the greatest fashion designer this world has ever seen. But then voila, lessons are so boring. Every question is asked is easy peasy. So I mustn't blame her, I suppose. Everything is easy for a genius like me. My first words were the entire text of the Song of Edwin in ancient Adrian. Of course, I was just a baby at the time, so I don't remember actually reciting it. I don't need the song itself, but it definitely happened. Oh, hello, I'm Candida, the chef de la classe. It is my role to look after the other girls and keep them in line, but they really don't make it easy for me. Take John Levine, for instance. Why, just the other day, she saw an Elysian bird carrying a similar sphere in its claw and decided to chase after it. If she followed all the way to the Erie, we might never have seen it again. Oh, it gives you the shivers just thinking about it. Listen to me, girls. You must never ever set foot in Erie. The entire path to the east is strictly into the forbidden to go there. That valley is ruled by a cruel and covetous Elysian bird. If that feather fiend sees anything shiny, it seizes its talons and takes it on its nets. If you catch sight of a twinkle in your eyes, girls, saw of all brilliance, you would surely think of the priceless jewels and pluck them for their heads. If you don't believe how horrible that place is, there's a book in the bibliothèque that will tell you the gruesome detail. I advise you read it from coverture to coverture. Wow. That's one way of, making sure that nobody takes, makes foot in there. I shall come back here in a moment. This must be the library. Fine dandy designs. Smart suits, posh waistcoats, and bling-bling belts. Hello, I'm Conchella. I'm a shell slime. Anybody asks you what's got a foot but no leg, the answer's me. I love a good riddle. But I'm just putting the finishing touch on my most mind-bending, brain-straining riddles yet. As soon as they're ready, I'll challenge you to Royal Riddle Bonanza. Next level neckwear. Stars of clarity, necklaces of immunity, full moon collars. Rousing rose collars. Care rivieres, torques of truth. Protected pendants, chokers of riddance. Dog collars. Papillon pendants. Wow. That's a very huge list. I'm the biggest booker in the academy. I read every single volume in this library from cover to cover. If you're looking for an interesting read, I highly recommend All That Glitters Is Soon Gone. It's all about the Elysian bird that lives in the valley to the east. An orb, huh? I mean, that can also be part of what we're looking for. I'm afraid I'm something of a clean freak. I keep the corridors spick and span, but the library's so dark and dusty, I simply don't know where to begin. I'm sure the book must be very valuable. The score is ever such a good one. After all, they're all so musty and molded old. I'm sure an adventurer like yourself will find them an absolute goldmine for useful information. If you could bear the pong. Okay. Oh, a taco. Tuk tuk tuk. Serve me this precious second of sleep. The altar, the heavenly bride. My grandma's a famous bonus. I mean, she studied plants. When she was a little girl, she came to the academy too, just like me. Wait a minute, this is a revisit memories of the luminaries quest so far? Oh, okay, so this is more like revisiting. Whoa. There's a lot of things in here for this old guy. What a collection.
よくぞ参られましたな、旅の方。私の名前はメダル校長。
メダル校長？
そしてここは王立メダル女学園。 素敵なレディーを目指す乙女の学校ですな。我が校では授業の一環として世界中のありとあらゆる場所に散らばる小さなメダルを集めております。メダルを集めることで世界を知り、素敵なレディーに必要不可欠な優れた知性と教養を身につけるのですな。あなたをお招きしたのは他でもない。私はあなたの澄んだ瞳に見たのです。青空のように広がるメダル集めの才能。しかし非常に誠に辛いことに、ここは女子限定の学校ですからな。入学を許可するわけにはいきませぬ。
やっぱし。
だがしかし、あなたほどの才能を枯らしてしまうのは非常に誠にとっても惜しい。そこで今こそメダル校長の権力を行使し、類いまれなる才能を持つあなたを我が校の客員生徒として認めましょう。
Funny that this thing is actually given to me and it's written in English, by the way. Fit for a king. How to make crowns of the Russell and Dracilian dress codes. She did mention something about under the tree, so this must be it. This is like the only place that I can see of the tree. In the shadow of the birch tree with evening light. Oh, I think I see something. Masaka. A memory box.
Hello, Voyager. Do you find anything in the jardine? Found these socks. What's inside, I wonder? Let me have a little look. A red ribbon and a letter. By the time you read this, I will be far, far away. The Crown Prince of Hellider has asked me for my hand in marriage, and I cannot refuse him. I am to be queen, so I cannot think of only my own happiness. More, my kingdom and my people must come first. I'm afraid I will no longer be myself. But even though I may change, I will always carry the wonderful memories of the day we shared together in my heart. I will never forget you. So I beg you, dear friend, do not forget me. Remember the girl I was, and know that you will always be my meilleur ami, mon ami sœur, my best friend, my soulmate. I give you my ribbon as a token of our eternal friendship. You always said how much you liked it. Now it's yours. Oh, so it's true. It's a letter from my dearest friend. She was the prettiest girl in the school. La plus belle fille de l'académie with long, beautiful black hair that always tied in that pretty red ribbon. On the day of our graduation, I learned that she was married to the prince of a faraway kingdom. I felt so betrayed. We had such a terrible argument. That was the last time I ever saw her. And she gave birth to a daughter, but was taken ill too soon after the child was born. Passed away. I always regretted what happened that night. We would not have fought. She was happy. She would have been happy. So many years had passed since just saw the red. The dreamlike days we spent together. I thought about my belle amie every day since we said au revoir. Merci, Voyager. I thank you for bringing us together once more. Voila, take a ribbon as your reward. When my friend was a jeune fille, she wore her beautiful hair, but I'm an old woman now. I must follow her lead and let go of childish things. The compagnon wear it instead. She's très belle too, with her long black hair like that of my friend. I'm sure it'll suit her much as in my belle amie. Bum, bum. Bong. Crown of a former Brazilian king, part of the Sunlord set. A smart suit.
An aggro-inducing choker that enhances attack power. Choker of Riddance. Really going over my time. Oh, she can put on the Metal Maniac. And she can also be the Metal Maniac. Okay, so those clothes were for him. Wow, now this is an outfit befitting a hero. All right. See if I can do this one. All right. Brilliant. Brilliant. I think this should be good for now. Alright. Now I can exit the game. Alright. Over 11 hours for this thing. So it's quite a trip for this game. Now let me see who might be out there for me to actually send you guys over to. Not many people are out there. I already did this guy. When did I actually went back to this other guy, the Doodledin? You know what, I don't think I've actually rated alligator for a long time, so I think that might be my next choice. Thank you so much, Jackal, as well. And to say thank you to everybody else, I mean, to Ia, my big bro, Jackal, Lord Kilmore, Boss Ragna, Sinister, Sordier, I mean, and everybody else who actually came in as well throughout the day. I appreciate all of you coming in. Maybe I'll be able to continue on a little bit more on Tuesday if everything goes as I hope it should go. Now let me see. I might as well send you guys over to Alligator. He's playing Pragmata. Technically, we're all being daddies in here, so we might as well give it a go. Okay, everybody. Hope everybody will be able to have a good time. And rest up for tonight. As for me, I'm heading back to work tomorrow. Until then, everybody, be seeing you.